Taking the skills of how to work silver clay right the way from opening the package to firing, different methods for firing, a little bit of history of how silver clay was made, and we've got 2 or 3 pieces to take away with us, and I'm really glad that I had the opportunity to do it. It's a fab day, and I recommend anybody to have a go.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Hello everyone, welcome all to Designer Inspiration. Thank you so much for joining us this gorgeous Saturday afternoon. Spring has officially sprung and we are going to add a spring to your step today because genuinely I have dedicated a whole section of today's show to some executive pieces. I have got for you some seriously astonishing gemstones, some of which I've never even heard of, gemstones of which we have 2 brand new strands, which is stunning collection, which is so high end that actually, even though it's a brand new pairing of strands, we've got 2 separate strands that are both brand new, we haven't been able to get more than 30 of either of the strands because the quality is so epically high end. We just couldn't get any more of that quality out of the ground. Mother Nature has given very few select viewers the chance at home to own absolute implicit elegance and astonishing gemstones today. I am joined by a wonderful guest designer and some of her pieces today have just blown us all away, hence why I'm already wearing one. Her name is lovely Spellbinding Laura Binding.
Hi.
Slightly better than usual. Usually when I introduce Spellbinding, she looks at me like a rabbit in the headlights, like I was not aware this was going to happen. Hi Spellby, how are you?
I'm good, yeah.
Good. You've got some beautiful pieces, lovely lady.
Yeah, something a bit different. I haven't seen these before anyway. I worked with them, so it's great fun.
Completely and absolutely right. Honestly, some of these pieces are just sensational. sensational. I mean, amazing. I put up on my Facebook page actually a picture, and the reason I put that picture up on there was to give people a little bit of a head start, because we've got a competition today that we want you to get involved with. We'll tell you more about that competition in the second designer inspiration, or if you want to have a little look, then you can look on Rebecca Redican presenter page on Facebook, and we'll give you a heads up about that, and you get the chance to win one of Spellbinding's pieces from this first kit. The executive lounge selection will be coming up with you after the first designer inspiration. Genuinely, I'm talking tanzanite, I'm talking petrotourmaline, I'm talking just high-end natural pearls, large pearls, the whole kit and caboodle. So stay exactly where you are today, because we've got loads of treats. We're going to start off with a treat, aren't we? Where to? Brand new strand. On the challenge strand. Brand new challenge strand that we're going to give to Spellbinding. This is absolutely stunning. Spellbinding's seen a picture, but I don't think the picture does it justice at all. She hasn't seen it in person yet. When I show you this gemstone strand, the amount of people that are going to rush to the phone is almost unimaginable, because this is one of the first strands in months I have seen of natural hematite, and it is sensational. Everybody, meet your brand new strands. It is sensational. Take a look. 13 mil natural hematite. I love it. I have never seen anything like this before. Natural hematite is sensational at the best of times, but of this carat weight, 920 carats worth of your natural hematite, that is almost unheard of. Natural hematite we very, 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 very rarely get on the show. In fact, I remember myself and Helena did a theme show about what was it to do with? Oh, it was to do with the Egyptians, wasn't it? To do with Egyptians and kind of their beliefs in things. And we were looking for natural hematite because in the ancient Egyptian times, they used to believe that if they put this in a tomb with a mummy, that it would, the vibrations of it would guide them through to the afterlife. Essentially, it would give them safe passage through to the afterlife. So we were trying and trying and trying to find this natural hematite. Bear in mind for me that when we schedule is what we essentially do. You know, a couple of weeks in advance to work out exactly what we're going to have in each show, to work out the quantity, etc. of it. We tried to look for natural hematite. That must have been about 3 weeks before the show, because that's generally when we start scheduling or coming up with themes. So about 3 weeks beforehand, and every single day for those, well, 2.5 weeks, because we have to get it done for the, you know, at least 3 days before. For those 2.5 weeks, we looked every single day, new shipments. If someone maybe, you know, had something in their schedule and had a few left over, we had absolutely none whatsoever. And that was months ago. That wasn't even this year. That was last year. And I've not seen natural hematite since then. Not of this size, most certainly. Brand spanking new. I'm so excited we finally got it back in. If you love your natural gemstones, because I know a lot of people do adore natural gemstones, a lot of people adore it because of the fact that you can say, you know, it is from Mother Nature, as she intended. Also, I know a lot of people who believe in things like chakras or crystal healing, and people who believe in that sort of thing and believe in those circles. I know a lot of people from there will believe that if the gemstone itself is natural, then the powers of it, as it were, will be stronger. Obviously, can't say whether or not that's true or not, but I know a lot of people do believe that. And if you are interested in natural gemstones that give you a completely different look, then you've absolutely, most certainly got it here. No other gemstone that will have had a treatment can give you this look. I'm trying to think of any that would. Maybe agate that has been coated, but I tell you what, that's not going to have the weight that this does. That's not going to have that coolness against the skin that this does. It's not going to have the strength that this does at all. But if you want a natural hematite, boy oh boy, you've got it right here in front of you. I know that natural hematite is almost impossible at the moment to get your hands on for one reason or another. I also know that natural hematite is very, very sought after in the gemstone world, and I am very well aware that a lot of our connoisseurs who are watching now are expecting a large price point, and I'll tell you exactly why they're expecting it. because A, we haven't seen this in a very, very, very long time, so it's hard to almost judge where we're going. Number two, the size of this. The size is 13 mil. There's a lot on here. The carat weight shows you that. Almost 1,000 carats worth of your natural hematite. And another reason they're going to be expecting the high price point is because of the workmanship on this. Very much like that natural strand of pyrite. Very much like that natural, sorry to interrupt myself. Can you just do me a favour? That website, on our website, that strand you've just found, can you work out if it was that much per carat, how much it would be for this? Do you know what I mean? So do that price, and then if it's 10 carats on that strand, you times it by 92, because that'll be 920 carats. Sorry, we just found a strand, I'll tell you about that in a second. But another reason that the connoisseurs are going to expect this to be a high price point is because the pyrite, natural pyrite that I had on the other day, it was in these beautiful kind of gentle shapes, but it wasn't faceted, because it's very, very rare that we will facet a natural gemstone that is very, very heavy iron based. Of course this is, you know, it's a very iron based gemstone, or any that has a very submetallic luster, because it can be very, very tricky to do so. So the connoisseurs are expecting high price points. My lovely producer Helena has had a little look on our website, and she's found she's found 2 natural hematite strands on our website. Out of all of the hematites we have on our JewelleryMaker website, she's found she found 2 natural ones. One of them, she's just working out the price, because it's 10 carats worth, and the price on our website is £6.95 for that. So that'd be about 69 pence per carat, wouldn't it? I've got 920 carats worth. So how much would that work out? I'm not saying by any stretch of the imagination that the other strand, you know, is overpriced. It's absolutely not. That's a great carat weight for a natural hematite. Those are the prices you're normally expecting. How much is the carats of this going to work out at? It's not going to be 69p per carat, is it? It'll be the price divided by 920, because that's how many carats I've got. How much? So the strand we looked at just now, 69p per carat, absolutely great, gorgeous, natural hematite demands those prices. This is a brand new strand, and at our launch price offer, it's going to work out 14 pence per carat. Get yourself on the phone lines whilst you can, because I've already got names about to go off the screen on web bidders. Your price point today for this gorgeous, natural, huge hematite, £12.95 for you today on this. Okay, listen, that is a launch price. I can't guarantee that this will always be the price of it. That's your launch price offer today. Get it whilst you can. There's absolutely loads of you coming in. People are actually adding 2 now. Or the telephone bidder who's just come in, who's obviously just been on the line, it said 1 instantly. She must have just rung back because it says 2 now, because that's just gone up on the telephone. That is absolutely astonishing. Honestly, this is not the price point we would ever expect for natural hematite. And never ever ever forget for me as well that, because this is a question that people ask quite a lot, and actually it's a very sensible question. Why can I buy certain gemstones that have been treated, and why does it work out lower price? Because they've had more work done on them, so surely it's harder. It's a really good question. A lot of the time, a lot of the reasons that it will work out lower in price is actually because Mother Nature will very, very rarely give us something so, so beautiful that we don't have to treat it. And because it's so, so rare, you get essentially an amazing price point for something that is so unusual and so unique. And the fact that we haven't had to mess with it just bodes really, really well for Mother Nature, and therefore it is a real treat to get. This is going to, there's loads of you coming in, triple buyers, double buyers, loads of you coming in for this. Spellbinding, this is going to be your challenge. I know you saw the picture. How does it kind of relate to the picture, would you say?
It doesn't look anything like the picture. Doesn't it? The picture doesn't even show that it sparkles.
No.
You know, it just looks like a black stone.
Yeah.
But that is just, it's just amazing.
It's amazing in the flesh,
really,
isn't it?
really beautiful.
Selby, pop over here, feel the weight of that, honestly.
I don't need to go to the gym.
No, you don't need to go to the gym at all now.
No, you could get 2 of those and you could actually use them to work out.
Oh my gosh, we're on to something here.
Yeah.
Let's chin-mag after the show. Gemstone workout.
Yeah, definitely.
What do you think of that, lovely?
They are really awesome, aren't they?
Have you got any ideas?
Yeah. I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, okay, all right.
Give you a surprise.
I'll let you off with it. $12.95. There's so many of you who've come in for this. It's lovely to have you on board. Stay tuned and we will be showing you those pieces at the end of the show. I have got treats galore for you today. Anyone for storage? Did I look like an air hostess there? Anybody for storage? Anybody? Anybody? Chicken or veg? Or storage boxes? A lot of people would probably go for these. Storage boxes right here for you today. We're getting to the end of our storage at this moment in time. We had a great shipment in. You might have seen some storage over the last 2 or 3 weeks. We're getting to the end of it now. So get these absolutely whilst you can, especially at the price points I've got. And especially with the findings I'm going to bring with these. Storage trays are so important. They really, truly are. The reason is that we can, of course, keep... I'm a crafter. And I'll be honest, I'm one of those messy crafters. I'm one of those people who will make something on the sofa and I'll be making and then I'll lose something and then I'll stand up and I've been sat on it and then I'll sit back down and I'll lose something else and then my dog will be sat on it or gone down the cushions. I'm just one of those people who everything goes everywhere, and once I've finished crafting it gets put back into my huge storage cupboard in a mess, and that's because the storage boxes I do have are full now and I know that I need more storage. Storage is something to keep you kind of focused in your mind. It's something to help you keep your space nice, clear and tidy, but it's also great for things like showing off your pieces. If you're going to be doing them at craft fairs and things, you can use these as a stacking aid, as a way to add height to your stall to make your stall stand out a little bit, look a little bit different. And also, as we've said before, these boxes, because in here you'll be able to see you've got the 12 storage pots in here. Each of these have a unscrewed lid that you have there, and what you can do is once you've taken all of those out, just pop your lights in here if you want to, and then you can have it as an uplighter. You know, things like your fairy lights and things with the battery packs. Have that as an uplighter on your stall. It would be beautiful, wouldn't it? So the sizing on these, you can see all the sizes on the front if you take a look at the sticker there. So you've got the boxes and you've got the 12 pots within there. Same format, different size with the smaller storage box. Again, 12 pots in there, all of them with their own screw lid as well. And just to say, the plastic's really sturdy if you listen. It's a really sturdy plastic, which is fab. I've then got for you your flip box as well. So this one's got your little lock on the front, and this one, you can see, has your individual sections within there, and these dividers are removable as well. So you can make, you know, say you had some larger findings, for example, these ones here, you could take out, was that a strange voice? I accidentally just did them, I thought so. You could take these out like so and pop them in there. So you put your section. Easy peasy, keeps them nice and in place, but then you can obviously keep these for other pieces if you need them later on. So we are going to be bringing you these findings as well, and guess what, ladies and gents, they're your featherweight head pins. Oh my goodness, Spelby, people love featherweight head pins. Why? Why so much?
Because you can use them for anything. You can use them as they're intended, so you can use them as a head pin. You can also use them if you've got like the briolettes, you know, just sat at the end of the morning show, just saw this lovely little praise light. Oh, gorgeous, they would go through that nicely if you know, if you're not confident with the wire. And also for me, I would add them as a feature in my wirework. So I would actually, you know, be able to use that sort of ball effect as part of my design then, and incorporate it, because it's such a fine wire, you could even weave with it, you know.
I love that idea. I almost dare not show these, but I'm going to. I have got that executive lounge section, and I just need to point out that honestly the pieces in here, if you get the chance to own any of these pieces in the executive lounge section, well, for example, with this strand, you will be one of, how many, what's the quantity on this one? You will be one of 22 people in the world to own this strand, because it's brand new, and because of the quality I could only get 22. That's astonishing, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Pink amethyst. It's amazing, isn't it? But I'm thinking if you're going to be working with gemstones like this of high-end distinction, you know, things like this could be great if you just wanted something really gentle and delicate. I can't believe I get to bring this to you later on. I've got another strand like it as well, but it's going to be in a citrine, a totally different shape. Honestly, just stunning beauty. I'm so excited for that section, can you tell? So you've got all of those, and I've also got these fancy earring findings as well, but we can also use them as connectors. I actually made one the other day. You know, I always talk about with these, if you loop up the other end and then you apply a clasp, then you could do a double strand. I actually did it the other day and they work perfectly, I have to say. So just loop it. I just looped up this other end to mimic the shape on the other side, and then through this section here I just put a jump ring with some chain on the back, and then dropping from here I was able to, on beading thread, put two beautiful strands at different lengths. Gave it a really nice effect. You've got loads of these ones as well. You've got 5 pairs, so 10 in total. You've got about 100 of the featherweight head pins, and don't forget the storage boxes. Loads of you have already come in for this. This is my last selection of storage boxes that I know I have in for quite a while. Your price point today? People are about to go. There's going to be a rush to the phone. I mean a rush. Get ready for a queue. £9.95. This should have been £17 almost. £9.95 for storage boxes that everybody wants, needs, adores. Featherweight head pins. I'm not even being funny. People have been asking so much for featherweight head pins. I think some people would actually pay that just for 100 of these because they love them so much and need them and want them and adore them so much, and we very rarely have them on. And the earring findings as well. In some places, Spelby, you'll know this, you can't buy what is essentially a 12-pack of individual boxes with another box, so it's really 13 storage packs for that price. Just one. Could you? Genuinely?
No, I mean, there's a couple of little market-y kind of places in Bristol, and if you were to go in and try and buy one of those, you would be looking at around about that price just for the one.
Just for the one.
You know, and those, you've got that little cute plastic one.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen them for sort of about £2 or £3.
Yeah, yeah.
On their own.
Just by themselves.
Just by
themselves.
Yeah. I'd actually not made as well as that because my daughter looked at one yesterday, picked it up and opened it, and it fell apart. Literally, well, it not fell apart, but the lid came off.
The lid came off and it was all a bit... This is really sturdy, I've got to say.
She did that guilty jump, you know. Like,
yes.
Was it me?
Wasn't me.
It was.
It was Jackson.
He was over there, yeah. Yeah, so I think that's an amazing deal, and I've said this before, you know, I'm having a studio done.
Yes.
So I'm going to have it, I'm going to put little pots of gemstones. I want something like that. So I'm going to fill them up with little, even if it's just chips of gemstones, and just place them around so that you've got little samples of gemstones. So if someone says, oh, I'd love some amethyst, or I've heard of this, have you got any of this? You can just go, actually, yeah, you've got it there.
Love that
and you've got the colour toning as well. So you could play about with your colours, and you don't have to get all your gemstones out. You can just put your pots together and see what goes.
I love that idea, just as a colour palette. Maybe chips and nuggets such as this. This coming up in the executive as well. Petro Tourmaline, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the family. I love it. I'm so chuffed with this. It's so unique and individual. Multicoloured strand, that's coming up for you in the executive section of today's show. There's about a minute and a half wait on the phone. I did try and forewarn about the queues, but don't worry, you know how worth it is. I am going to have to move on from this because quantity's getting low and I have got quite a lot to fit in today. But just for all of you who got that, well done. And if you do manage to get some really nice storage situations, feel free to post pictures on my Facebook page and make me guilty. Make me feel guilty to tidy my own. Say that to me again, lovely. Are you quite a neat...
I don't believe you just said that. I don't believe you even started to ask me that.
Yes, but I didn't want to be like, oh, you're a dead messy maker, aren't you? Because people would be like, oh, you're so horrible, but she is. So, as I was going to say, are you a neat crafter, spellbinding?
In my head, I am. To be fair, everything that happens, what you've just explained, is exactly what happens to me on a daily basis. You know, you're looking for that one gemstone you've dropped, so you stand up and then four fall out of your lap, and then they go under the sofa. I do want to be organised, so yeah.
I love them. I love the storage, and I love trying to be organised, but you never are.
I was organised the other week when I came down here for the Viking Knit show. I actually had everything all in little lunch boxes and everything. Just really organised for me, as anybody knows.
I'm sorry. I just ignored you then.
You did, you're rude.
No, it's
Yeah.
because I've just heard the price of this kunzite strand. Spellbinding. What was
Yeah.
the price of the last kunzite you saw, lovely?
I think it was with you, it was about £44.
Yeah. In fact, I remember the day precisely. Your memory is corking. It was
It's not.
$44.95.
It remembers little random things.
Does it?
Don't ask me what else was on that day, because I won't remember, but I do remember the kunzite.
£44.95 the
Yeah.
last strand that we had
And it
on
was
together
rounds.
was. And they were the rounds.
They were quite large rounds.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
The last strand of kunzite we did, how much was that? It was like 30 something. 95. I've got kunzite here for you, ladies and gentlemen. It is absolutely beautiful. Kunzite is known, kunzite is renowned because of that glow that it gives us, that mystical glow. It's a gemstone that has been used by some of the best loved, well-known jewellery makers and jewellery stores in the world. It has been used, kunzite, pink kunzite of this colouring was used in Tiffany's 100th anniversary piece. And that's because kunzite is renowned, it's loved, it's adored, and it commands high price points. I promise you that what I've just said there is true. It commands high price points. So just ignore the price you're about to see. Ignore that. Ignore that price, because that is ridiculous. Definitely ignore the price that you're about to see on your screen. £8.95 for kunzite, but it's not just kunzite, you get a strand of pearls with it as well. £8.95, and look at the quality of those pearls. These are genuine pearls, by the way. These aren't shell pearls. These are genuine, real deal pearls that we've got on this strand. Look at the quality of those. That is absolutely astonishing. Okay, these are flying as quick as a wasp at a picnic. There's loads of you coming in for this. There's too many to mention in baskets, but don't worry, I've got a decent enough quantity for everyone. I've probably got about 40 left now, actually, saying that, because loads of people are multi-purchasing on this, unsurprisingly. That is an absolutely astonishing price point. You know the price of kunzite. I know the price of kunzite. Even when we look on you know, the high-end retailers who work with kunzite, we know the prices they demand and ask for. I think our price points here at JewelleryMaker are astonishingly competitive. They really, really are. Half my stock's gone on this right now. I think our price points are ridiculously competitive. The other day when we had that strand on for around £50, honestly, for the carat weight and the look, that's an amazing price point. But for this, Parisian pinks, £8.95, that is a price point you're never, ever, ever going to see for this bundle ever again. 4 left. £8.95, well done everyone. That came out of nowhere, didn't it? Love it. I've got loads of treats for you today. I did try and tell you, I did try and warn you, and I have got even more treats coming up. I've got wire bundles coming up today. I need to let you know that, because Gorgeous Spellbinding's on with us. It would be rude not to. I've also got for you a ring shank, and I have got gorgeous gemstones as well that will just look beautiful in your prong set pieces, all just as part of the Gem Collector collection. Let's add some more beauty to your pieces now with this gorgeous neutral nugget selection that we have here. Take a little look. I think it's really beautiful. How long has it been since we've seen Botswana agate? Absolutely yonks, hasn't it? But I've got some here in front of me, look. This is your Botswana agate. It's a gemstone. It is a type of agate, but it's a really, really renowned agate. If you think about agates, a lot of them are just going to be named for the way they look. For example, this agate is called moss agate. It's very unusual to see Botswana agate, but it is one of the most sought after. It's a huge market for Botswana agate on the in the kind of Asian gem collector loop, as it were. And because of that, a lot of the Botswana that has been coming out of the mines has just been snapped up instantly. So it's great we've managed to get our hands on a little handful of these today. Your Botswana agate, you've got 130 carats worth there, and they're about a 13x6 in size on some of those. You've also got your black rutile as well. I absolutely adore rutile quartz. I love the fact that you have all of these unique and individual internal inclusions. I adore that you can kind of almost fall into them. In fact, you know, I was talking before about that double strand I did, the double strand necklace that I did. I actually used rutile on that. It was the gold rutile, but I still use rutile because I just think it's absolutely mesmerising to stare at and look at, and that's exactly what this does for me. Beautiful unisex strand, all of these in fact. I then have got for you the moss agate as well. Your moss agate in here, you have got your sizings of around a 10 by 7 on some of these, and it's 150 carats worth. And then on your end strand, you've got those fancy jasper. Jasper, a gemstone that's renowned for just bringing natural beauty, different colours, different areas that will go great with your mookaite. You've got lots of masala tones in here as well. You have got the moss agate and those, you've got the fancy jasper, and the sizing on those are around an 8mm to a 13 by 10mm. 4 strands here of genuinely stunning gemstones. They are your neutral nuggets. Should be priced. I really think that's a genuinely great price point. Do you? For 4 gemstones, 4 genuine gemstones. Botswana agate we haven't seen in ages. Big pieces of jasper as well. It's not that price. It's actually £8.95 for you on that today, working out about £2.24 per strand. That is astonishing. Really amazing. I just think they are beautiful. And what would you be doing with these, Spelby?
I definitely think you'd want to create something quite organic and sort of, sort of natural looking. So I think with that, you've got lots of options. You've got your tree of life.
Oh, yeah.
You've got your sort of twisted tiara kind of spray neck piece or bracelet.
Love that idea.
For me, you've got pretty little accents. You've got ready-made chains. So you could make a really lovely pendant and just hang it on a gemstone chain, just restrand them and actually just have it as a lovely delicate chain that you could make interchangeable pendants for, something like that, because the colourway in it is so neutral.
Yeah.
You could put kind of a variety of pendants, and again that could be a unique selling point.
Yeah.
You could make a selection of pendants, sell the pendants independently, and they would all it'll fit through.
Love that idea, and that's the type of thing that will maybe make someone not just buy one, but buy the whole set, even though they're not exactly the same.
Yeah.
Therefore, if you are selling on your stall, obviously, make it a bit more money. £8.95 for you today on those strands is sensational. Loads of you coming in on the website. The queue has died down slightly on the phone lines, so do stay where you are. I've got loads coming up for you today. I can't wait for that executive selection. Honestly, you're going to just adore what we've got for you. I've got loads of wire in front of me. I've got loads of tools that I haven't seen for quite some time as well. So do stay where you are with us today. You don't want to miss out. And don't forget, I have got that competition coming up for you as well. That's with our second designer inspiration. And you get to win a cup that we're about to go and see. I just want to let everybody know that I'm very aware this morning has had a gorgeous Labradorite kit on. I just need to let everyone know who's watching online now that yes, the kit that was on this morning was kind of around the £40 mark, and you had absolutely loads in there. It was sensational. Yes, a lot of people did miss out on it because it sold out in moments. And also to you looking online, yes, the price point that you're seeing right now online isn't our go-to price. We are going to drop it. I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? We've decided, I'm going to be completely transparent here, totally transparent with you. Myself and my producer had a set price on this that we were told to go to, and that's generally what happens with kits. We had a set price that we were told to go to. We ignored the price we were told to go to, and we took an extra couple of pounds off. The reason we've done that, honestly, is because I've got a decent quantity of this. I've got over 100 of these, which is really great. And sometimes recently we've been having quantities of 50, maybe 60. So we've got 100, and we thought, you know what? Let's take off a little bit of extra money, get more people involved. Let's sell out of all, I think it's 110-ish that we've got. That's a heads up for you. The price of this you're going to be absolutely blown away by. Let's take a look at what we've got here because I love it. I'm going to start off with the wire. 110 metres worth of wire. 50 metres worth, a 0.4 in silver. One of your favourites. Take a little look at what we've got here. You've got the 0.4 in the silver, 50 metres worth. I've got your black 0.6, and then right at the top here I've got 10 metres worth of your 0.8. So there's 110 metres worth in here in total. I then have for you 2 strands of Labradorite. I've got your gentle graduated rounds. I really like a graduated round strand, especially when they're dainty and dinky. I quite like my sort of very dinky pieces myself. So these are perfect. Look at the quality on those. Your sizing on those ones are approximately 2 mil all the way to a 4 mil, and they're going to be in your rounds today. So you've got loads and loads of beautiful pieces in there. I absolutely adore those. Your carat weight is around 70 carats worth. I'm then bringing to you this huge strand. The quality of these rondelles is just, well, it's obvious. When you see the shiller and the sheen, you can see so many different colours, such an impact of tones, just spinning around before your eyes. Sorry, if I move my hands in slightly, I'll be able to turn these better for you. There you go. Look at the strand of that. It is amazing quality, and it's not just on the larger ones as well, it's on the smallest ones too. Your graduation on this strand of rondelles is a 6x3 to an 11x3 for you today. And then the cabochons. Now, I did a bit of research on our website. Feel free to do your own research on our website whenever you want to, but I did a little bit of research on our website. Let me just check my notes because I don't want to get this wrong. On our website at the moment, the lowest price labradorite cabochon we have on our website at the moment is 60 carats worth, and it's £5.95. So I worked out that here in this collection you're getting 235 carats worth. So if you had 60 of those, sorry, if you had 4 of those 60 cabs, it would work out the same carat weight. So if you were paying to buy 4 of those cabs at £5.95, it's working out about £23.80. Just for the cabochons. So please bear that in mind when you see them and the quality of these. So for 235 carats worth, you'll be paying around £23.80. Just look at that for me. Please just take a moment. Put down the brew. Very rarely is it that you get blues, you get golds, and then look at the pinks and purples. That is one of the rarest colours of labradorescence there is. There's already so many of you coming in, I've got to say, so many of you. Okay, so that's just one of them, but there's loads of different ones in here. If I just show you kind of the different shapes, I've got oblongs in here, I've got quite a few. I've got these gorgeous striations, which I just think are fantastic. Look at that. That's stunning, isn't it? Really great quality on these. You're going to be getting multi-shapes here. So you see I've got some kind of marquee shapes. I've got some drop shapes as well in different sizes for you. It is done on carat weight, it's not done on necessarily shape. I've worked it out on carat weight, that price point for you, just so it kind of gives you a decent kind of viewpoint. And don't forget, for this carat weight, looking at the lowest price cabochon we have currently at the moment, just for these cabochons, if you were to buy 60 carats worth for the same carat weight as this, you would be paying £23.80 approximately. The shiller on this one is absolutely sensational, but it's almost look at that, because this is so clear. That is such a clear labradorite right there. So for me, this carat weight equates to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cabochons. Just remember for me the number £23.80 for the cabochons. Let me bring this to you as well. The beautiful strands and 110 metres worth of your wire. Ladies and gentlemen, well done to all of your names who have already gone off my screen, because you know that you're getting an absolute stunning collection, a complete mind-boggling bargain, and you know that you're going to definitely get it. And can I just say to everyone who's already bought it, you know now that you've got it, not everybody is going to get this, and I'm sorry in advance. Your price point today, we're taking it down. Just remember, cabochons, £23.80, lowest price I could find for the carat weight. £22.95 for you today on this. for all of these beautiful, beautiful gemstones. That's 235 carats worth of that stunning labradorite. And I mean, come on, look at the quality of the cabochons. Be completely honest with yourself. Would you be happy to pay £22.90 for all of these cabochons? I tell you something for nothing, I absolutely would. I completely would, without a shadow of a doubt. The fact of the matter is though, I'm getting this amazing strand for free, I'm getting this one for free, and I'm getting 110 metres worth. Can I also say to you as well, let's just think of it this way, 0.450 metres in the silver. How often have you seen that of late? Very, very rarely. Very, very rarely. Honestly, just need to let you know, and I'm so sorry, I tried to give you a heads up. This is going to sell out in moments. I've got 70 in baskets. I'm so sorry, I did try and give you a heads up as much as I possibly could. Just well done. Everyone who already bought it, all the people who bought it first off, I can't even actually see your names anymore because the names have gone off my screen twice and they're gone. I'm so sorry for all of you who missed out. I'm so sorry. I've got a second kit coming up. It is a busy day today. You've seen that we've been flying out of trees all the time, left, right and centre. If you have missed out and you're thinking, I'd really love some wire, I'll bring you some wire now. Which one? A wire collection, yeah? I'll bring you some wire right now, just as a way, because obviously we've sold out and I'm not allowed to, because we're a shopping channel, we're not allowed to keep the graphics away for too long. You've got in here gorgeous wires. If you're running low, I have got more wire bundles coming up for you today. And we're going to say sorry with a great price, aren't we, for anyone who missed out. This is your 0.6 wire in the pink, and you have got 50 metres worth on this. 50 metres worth in total of this pink wire. It's a gorgeous pink sheen. I've also got your 0.8 in the 10mm as well. Pink and gold go beautifully together, don't they, I think? It's a really nice effect in there. Your price point today for 70 metres worth. What did you say, lovely? There's also another one. Oh, there's a green as well. Oh, brilliant. 0.62. Oh, that's great. So we've got plenty of 0.6 and we've got 0.8 in there as well. 10 metres worth of your chartreuse. So you've got 10 metres of your chartreuse, 0.6. 10 metres worth of your gold in the 0.8 and 50 metres worth of the pink in the 0.6. Your price point today. What are we going to? Go on, go to that please, because it's a nice way of saying sorry to all those people who missed out, isn't it? £8.95 for you today. That's a little treat for all of you at home. You are getting yourself 70 metres worth of wire here at £8.95. And one lady who will know what a great price that is the lovely lady I'm about to mosey on over to. Spellbinding, Laura Binding. Lovely ladies and gents, can I just give you a heads up? If you absolutely love and love and adore bargains, you're in the right place today. No, I've just dropped it. Spellbinding's already made me a challenge piece. Oh, that is...
Sorry.
I can't even wait to show this. Can I just show this?
Yeah.
I'm going to wear it.
You're going to wear it?
Yeah, I'm just going to wear it.
It's a rock.
I better take this off really, haven't I, so that people can see it.
Yeah, you can have it back after.
Thanks. Lovely lady, you've made so much here.
Yeah, and it's still got tons left. I mean, I used all my 0.8 wire, but I've still got all of that 0.4, which actually I used a bit of that to make the ring that you're wearing. Would you like me to do that?
Yeah, because I can't.
I know.
Helena put it on for me.
There we go.
Thanks, babe. Thanks, love.
All right.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, so, I mean, I literally I've got tons of labradorite left, loads of wire left. It's just such a beautiful kit. It was just really lovely to work with.
It is stunning to work with, isn't it? And take a look at the collection we have here. It's so beautiful.
I mean, they're all different. I mean, one pack I had larger stones, one had, but only a few, sort of about 5. The other one's got a lot more, but smaller.
Of course.
You can adapt your design, just adapt it around the stone.
This is the piece we're going to be giving away in the competition, isn't it?
Yeah.
Talk to us a little bit about this one. This is our competition piece.
So this is a nice little sort of ethereal kind of cuff that we've made, and it's got all of the labradorite in it.
Yeah.
We're going to be giving this one away, but if I can just turn it around. Sorry,
yeah,
I know you're there. Or just say, I said to you about the back, didn't I? See the clasp. When I made it initially, I made it a very tiny little bit short, kind of for me.
Yeah.
I always tend to base bracelets on me. So it's got a little clasp on there, so you can, whoever wins it, if you want, if it is too large, you can always remove the clasp and then just use it as a cuff.
That's simple.
So just
Easy
thought I'd let
peasy.
you know that. So
you've got the chance to win this. All you have to do is watch the second designer inspiration, and yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one to win, isn't it? We are doing a Cuffs and Bangles show today, but you've made so much more to show us, which is fab. What a great collection.
it's nice to show that, I mean, the necklace is actually just the cuff, but I've done the side slightly longer.
Got you.
And then just attach chain. So it is the same. It's to show you how you can take that one design, but you can adapt it to make that set of jewellery as well. So it's done exactly the same. It's just, you know, the stone was larger for me. I found it a little bit too large for her wrist, so I thought it was a nice focal. Exactly the same technique, just adapting.
So what are we going to be learning to make today?
So we're going to make the cuff, and as I said, you know, each pack that you get are going to be a little bit different. My sample ones, I've got smaller ones, but you can still adapt it and choose the one you want, which is good because you can do a more delicate piece if you wanted. Now I chose one of the smaller oval shapes for this one, just because I wanted it to sort of stand out, but also to kind of, you know, be substantial, but not overpower the bracelet as well. So what we're going to do is do this bracelet in 2 halves.
We've had a text in. Wow, didn't expect that price. Checked out at 37. Thought maybe 29. Brill. Karen, I'm not even exaggerating. Prices like that are continuing today.
Yeah.
So thanks for getting in touch. Feel free to message any questions for spellbinding.
Yep, have a go.
Anything that you like. She loves good questions.
Yeah.
Spellby. 60777, text us in on start your text with the word JM Studio, such as maybe, oh, Laura Binding, what are you doing tonight?
I'm going to say, some people are going to think this is really sad, and I apologise in advance if it is. You are so loud. You are so excited.
No, I'm really chuffed by this. I really want to go.
You can come back with me. It's fine. It's cool. We're going to watch wrestling down in one of the local, but it's a professional wrestling. But it's like a sort of a Bristol and Gloucester Rest Pro professional wrestling things, and my son Jackson is so excited because he wants to be a wrestler when he gets older.
Is he either wrestler or policeman?
Yeah. But at the moment, he's been saying wrestler for about a year actually now.
Really?
Yeah, he's really quite set on that now.
Keep your eyes peeled. Wrestler Jackson, spellbinding.
Come out of here and fly on home and go straight to watch some wrestling.
I can't wait that.
So exciting.
Do feel free to text in any messages like that or jewellery making related if you want. Okay, lovely.
So the way that we're going to do this bracelet is we're going to do this in 2 halves. So I'm going to create the first side and then the second. So the first side that we're going to do is going to be the first sort of band, half of a band, and also catching the stone itself.
Okay, got you.
Then we're going to set the second half and blend them both together. Okay, so it's just about, you know, otherwise you're going to end up with tons of wire, try and do it all in one go, and if you can do it in an easier way, then, you know, do it in an easier way.
Okay.
Now you do need quite sort of longer lengths for this. And bear in mind this is just the first half, so I did use all my 0.8 wire for all these pieces. Probably going to get about 3/4 of a metre. Yeah, about 3/4 of a metre-ish. Because I need enough wire, because basically what we're doing, this is a 0.8 wire, so it's a little bit softer than, say, the 1 mil. So what I'm going to do is cut 4 lengths the same. Okay? And then I'm going to treat them in pairs. So I'm going to treat 2 wires as if they were 1.
Okay.
But I'm not going to twist them.
Okay.
I'm just going to treat the 2 as if they were 1. So, oops. See if I can cut them. 3, 4. Okay.
Oh, we've had people texting in saying they've missed out. So sorry. Let's have a look at that one. That one's a heartbreaker. That one is. Oh. Hello. One sad JM fan here. We need some do-do-do-do. Got my finger on the button to check out. Stupid laptop froze. Oh well. She'll have to find something else. Yes, don't worry.
Yeah,
They've got
don't
loads
worry.
coming up.
We've got
loads coming up, I promise. So gutted I missed out on this kit, literally by seconds. Can't wait for the DI though, ladies. Much love from Dawny. Thank you, Dawny, for messaging in. Don't worry, I've got a second kit coming up for you, and it's totally unique.
Yeah, it really is. It's really different.
Totally different, unique, individual, brand newbies in there as well. So don't worry, we've got loads coming up.
Okay, so
You've cut off your 4 lengths.
you've got your 4 lengths, and now what I'm going to do is, like I said, I'm going to be using them in pairs.
Yeah.
I'm going to be treating each set of wires as if they were one, because I wanted to create something substantial, but I didn't want to be twisting the wires. I wanted to still create that sort of woven effect.
Got you.
So we're going to do what we normally do. I'm going to start my weave at the further end. So when I pick these up, I'm going to have this room here. But what we are going to do is move the weave when we've done it down to around about a third of the way down.
Okay.
Because I need the excess wires here as well.
Okay, I see.
Because they're going to,
They're going to be the knitting pieces, are they?
yeah,
to go
and
into the
to give
middle.
a nice smooth edge as well to the cuff. So
Get ya, okay.
if you look, well, you can see it on the neck piece actually. You know, it's smooth. It's almost like a heart shape.
Yes, you're right.
And in that way, you've got no ends that you've got to kind of spiral out. And this is one that I have managed to sort of do, because when you're using this amount of wire, bear in mind we're going to have like technically 16 ends to get rid of, because we're going to be doing it again with the other set. So you don't want spirals everywhere. You want it to be as kind of blended in as you can. So to have to try and spiral all the ends and being 0.8, they would be more likely to pick up.
Got you.
So I'm going to keep my wire on the reel just for now. Now there are 2 options you can do, because when we get to the end of this, I'm going to add some little labradorite.
Okay.
You can just about see them. If you, not the ones on the side bit, but they're kind of hidden a little bit, but they are there. Just in there, see in the weave?
Yeah, I can see in the weave
Yeah,
itself,
there's only 3. And again, that's the beauty of having that sort of graduated sizes, because you can get the really, really teeny tiny ones and put them out in the corner and graduate them out.
Got you.
You can, if you want, to put them on first, or just do the weave and then cut the wire. Just did the weave and then cut the wire. So I'm going to keep my wire on the reel. I'm going to take my first set of wires. Okay, and I'm just going to wrap. I'm going to do a 5 and 3 weave. So it's a nice and simple one. Okay, so it's going to be 5 times around 1 pair of wires, and then 3 times around both pairs of wire. And we're just going to keep this nice and simple, and it's just going to go, the 5 wraps are always going to be on the same pair of wires, so in effect it'll look like one set are completely coiled.
Got you.
Okay, little things to be aware of is that these wires can tend to bunch together, because obviously you're holding the 2 of them together, so just try and keep them nice and flat.
Okay.
Just take your wire, leave a little tail. I'm just going to wrap. So what I'm doing is I'm not putting a lot of tension. It's really, if I put my thumbnail, you can see I'm not really putting a lot of tension on that wire. Just kind of letting it go around enough that it's holding it nice and firmly, but not so much that I'm pulling the wires so tight. Probably more than 5, but that's fine. So then I'm just going to scrunch them together, and if I can just show that on a close-up, you'll see. Now I know it sounds a bit silly, but it is quite important, because you need to be able to move this all the way down, and if you wrap this too tight, you won't. You can see it's really quite.
Yeah, I can see.
But it's holding nicely, but it's got movement. And then what I can do is taking my chain nose pliers, just gently squidge it. And when you squidge it, this is the key, you'll know if you've got it okay, because it's not sort of gone around, it's not sort of gone baggy around the wires, it's still sitting nicely.
Got you.
So then take your second sets of wires.
I'm sorry. I've just had an amazing text in that I think we will both, well, I love. Hi both, I've got the kit, can't wait to see it close up. When I see you 2 together, I say to my hubby, and Decker on today. Love you both, from Trish. And then my producers went, well, which one's Becky, Ant or Deck? What do you think?
I reckon you're probably Deck.
Deck, yes. I'm chuffed to be Deck.
I'm not so chuffed to be Ant, but
Thank you so much.
See that you're kind of the little cheeky one.
I like that. Thank you.
See, I'm being kind to you.
Yeah, no, I like that. You can do the. I've seen you do the Let's Get Ready to Rumble dance moves.
I do love that
She's
song.
epic.
I
She's
literally
so
walk
good.
around
With the popping around bit and everything.
Yeah, I
She's
literally walk
great.
around the house going to my children, get ready to rumble, and they go, psych. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should be announcing that. So anyway,
No,
moving on.
Possibly not. I love that. Thank you, Trish, you little love.
Right, okay. So I'm now going to take my second set of wires and I'm going to place that. And again, it is quite important because this is where these wires are going to want to kind of bunch in on themselves now. So I'm keeping them nice and flush. And you can take the edge and just gently sort of put them in opposite directions. Again, you're just treating it as if it's one. So take my wire all the way around and wrap 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Okay, this is one you have to just take your time. It doesn't take long, but you do have to kind of take your time. And then back around the bottom set 5 times. So 1, 2, I'm just scooting it up every time. 3, 4, 5, okay? So now if you're looking at this, you can see how it's kind of starting to bunch in and get a bit scrunched. So you do have to stop regularly on this and just take your pliers and flatten it and then scoot it up, and you can see how it neatens out. Okay, so you do have to do that pretty much every time you do a set.
Okay.
So every time you do a 5 and 3,
Yeah.
kind of do 5, 3, 5.
Squidge.
Squidge, 5, 3, 5, squidge. Because when you're doing the 5, they're only around 2 wires.
Got ya.
So you get a better sort of squidge.
Squidge. Good. Good.
Yes, I'm so technical. So you're going to keep doing that, and then you just keep going until you're happy with the sort of length. Bear in mind, this is just going to be one side of your bangle. Like I said, I slightly misjudged mine. And it was a little tiny bit short. It would probably be fine on somebody like Becky who's got teeny tiny wrists. My wrists are about 7.5, sort of pretty average.
Yeah.
So I added a clasp onto it. So even if you do it and it is too short, there's still always a get out. You can still add a clasp, you can still do something. So don't worry too much about it.
Good tip.
Okay, but if you've got a specific, you know, if you're being commissioned or you're doing it for somebody in particular, then just measure it and make sure you keep an eye on how you're doing.
How are you going?
Okay, so we're going to imagine that I've done that sort of, I think on the bracelet I did 9, but I would probably do about 12 if I wanted it to just be a cuff.
Okay.
Okay, I just add an extra 3 either side.
Okay.
Or 2, it's up to you. Okay, so when you're happy with that, what you're then going to do, see what can happen is here, just be a bit careful, because where I wasn't paying attention, I've actually gone, if you can see, the wire's gone in between the wires.
Yeah, I see.
So that's actually going to affect the design. So try and keep an eye on that and make sure, if that happens, that you sort of correct it before you continue, because that will affect the design, okay? So what we want to do then is just open the wires. So we've got 5 on the bottom, so we've just completed that sort of section. Always complete it on your, again, on that single wrap.
Got you.
And I'm just going to open the wires out. You don't want to open them too far. You just want them to gradually open. And this just little bit here is just going to be filled with some little labradorites. Optional, but I just wanted to give that flash of interest in there.
Okay, good.
So I'm then just going to bring the wire from behind and bring it over the top pair of wires 5 times. So again, 1, 2, 3. If you notice how I'm holding this, I'm holding the wires here quite gently in my hand, because they're only point A, and what can happen is you don't want to make them go all too warm. If you're gripping them really tight, they're going to go really bendy and buttery.
Okay.
So you just keep the contact quite minimal. And I'm literally just putting all the pressure between my thumb and my finger here, just keeping, or just on that little point there, just keeping it nice and secure as I wrap it, okay? So just little things like this, we're just going to make it as easy as possible for you. Okay, so 4, 5, and then you're just going to, my wire's up behind again, so I'm just going to bring it and wrap over the next set of wires. So it's just a nice simple weave. You're basically wrapping 5 times each side. 4, 5. Then cut yourself a length, probably about 3/4 of a metre or so, or a metre.
Okay.
Okay, and then this is where you can then add on your little labradorite. Just pop it on, place it in there. Okay, it's just there, and then just continue your weave. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you just do 2 plain. So if I just let you see, you do 2 plain, and then you would add another stone, 2 plain, add another stone. I did 3,
okay,
and then a little bit of plain. Okay, so I'll pop that to one side. All right. do the same. Right. So here's one that I've already woven, as such. Okay.
Now I'm just putting a bracelet on.
I was like, what's going on?
I feel like I've only got 2 pieces of jewellery on. It'll just add more and more as the show goes on.
See how much pieces of jewellery we can get on Becky.
Yeah.
Headpiece, earrings.
Amazing.
How many layered necklaces?
Great idea.
Ring on every finger.
There's a
stack
show
of
in
bracelets.
this. There's a show in
There
this.
is. That would.
After our meeting, we can't have the meeting tonight because you're at wrestling. Right,
That's
next
true.
time,
Yeah.
after our gemstone weights exercise class meeting, we'll talk about that as a show.
Yeah, that's going to be how much we can layer up.
A good idea. Love that idea.
Okay, so what we've done here, I'll just quickly undo that. So now I've got my wires and I've got my stones, okay? Now if you notice, what has happened is I have moved my wire down, as I said at the beginning, and I've got a little bit of wire at the end, so I've moved it about a third of the way down. Okay, so I've got bare wires here and I've got some bare wires here.
Got you.
All right. So what I want to do now is create a base for my stone. All right, so I need to create a support. Now I'm going to net it in, but I'm not going to, that netting isn't what holds it in.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to do 2 layers of netting.
It's not just aesthetic.
Yes, but also it does have a use, because we're going to use that to kind of, you'll see I'll explain it properly, yeah? Can you see what I've done? So I need enough of my 0.4 wire to be able to just go through that little basic wrapping, but I need to make sure that I've got that support behind. So, and again, I want it to look nice.
It's all about the base.
It is. I was listening to that album on the way up.
No, that made me think of you.
That song made me think of you.
Oh, thanks. Spellbinding loves a bit of a, what's her name? Megan Trainor.
Megan Trainor. I was having a bit of a mix-up.
We were in a
today.
car the other day and she was having her right tune along to it, singing it all top of her lungs.
It was great.
It was good, yeah.
Right, so I've got my wires in their pairs here. So I'm just going to take the 2 inner wires and just bring them across. Because what I want to do is give a nice finish to where the weave is finished. If I hold this up to the other camera, you'll be able to see it a bit better. Okay.
If you hold it like that, yeah, let's have a nosy.
Okay.
There you go.
So you can see also.
That's better.
Right, and then I'm just going to kind of almost loosely plait these wires, okay? I'm going to try and do this backwards. It's going to be fun. So I'm just going to bring them over and just bring them over. It doesn't have to be pretty or neat. It's just to give a base for the stone to sit on, all right? So you can choose whatever stone you want. So I had this one, and you can do it in whatever direction you want it as well. I like it like that, but you could do it like that as well if you wanted to.
Got you.
Okay, so I'm just going to place it back down. I'm going to try something a minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
This might be a bit easier. Tell me if it is or isn't. Is that easier?
Director, what do you think?
Is that better to
Yeah,
see?
that's better. Yeah, better.
It's because it's silver on the white.
On the white, yeah. Good one.
So
Good
I'd
spot.
like to say it's my idea, but Alison had it this morning. I actually moved it out of the way. Okay, so I've got my sort of support here. Again, it's just to give a nice little background and pop your stone on. So now what I need to do is use these excess wires again to just create a sort of frame.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring them in together, just get them to pair up, and just, you can form them round. Okay, so I've got that there, and then form that one round here. Okay, and then you can just kind of bring it across here. We'll use these excess wires in a minute, so don't worry too much. Okay,
Fab.
but what we've got there is our base for our stone. You can tweak it a little bit, but you can get the idea.
Perfect.
The good thing about doing it like this, normally when we do a sort of netting in, the sort of the base has to be just slightly smaller than the stone.
Yeah.
And obviously we do want this to be slightly smaller. We don't want it to be really obvious. But should it move slightly, it's not too important because
not a
you've
big
got
issue.
that. You've got that going across the back to give it the additional support.
Got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why we've done that, because otherwise you'd be relying completely on these holding it all in.
I'm really sorry to interrupt. We're about to sell out of the info that we have on your screen at this moment in time, so sorry about that. I'm going to bring you something else now though, because it's quite handy actually. We're talking about structural wires and we're talking about fixing things in place. I'm going to actually bring you your wire twister now. the wire twister itself, I know, is a tool that you yourself own. What do you use this for a lot?
Well, actually, it's good that I genuinely didn't know you had this, but if you look at the black one,
Yeah.
I've twisted
Oh, you have!
as a base. I twisted the black and the silver together.
Can you see that? See? We've twisted the black and the silver together to work as your base.
So,
And clasp.
And the, well, yeah,
Clasp
and
section.
yeah, because that's actually the start. So,
Fab.
yeah, you can see there how handy it is. You can twist different colours and different gauges together and just get that sort of interesting effect then.
Love that idea. So we've actually used the wire twister with this. The wire twister is so simple to use. Seriously simple to use. All we have to do is, in this section here, you'll insert your wire. You'll hold this part here and you just turn the handle and it twists your wires for you. It's so simple. You can twist up to 5 different pieces together, 5 different colours, 5 different gauges. You could just do 2 if you wanted to. You can even double some of them up if you're working with lower gauge wires, say your 4mm as well. And actually we do have 4mm in this because it's not just the tool by itself, we're bringing to you 30 metres worth of wire as well. 0.6 in the fuchsia, 0.6 in the antiques bronze, and the 0.4 in the chartreuse. Get your hands on this today. Your price point should be $19.80. You're doing something really bad. Okay, I'm not arguing. Fine by me. Price point today isn't nearly 20. Oh no, Helena, that is really bad. Helena! I didn't mean to, don't lie, whatever. Wait, hang on, how much was it? Remind me. £19.80. So what have you just taken off now, please? She's gone, oh, I'm just going to say I'm really bad at maths or something, isn't it? That is ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's definitely an essential tool to have, you know, because as I said, it saves having to sort of hand wrap. It gives consistency and it enables you to do a lot more. You couldn't hand sort of twist 5 pieces of wire together, and you could hand twist the thicker gauges, so you could do the 0.8s, which you wouldn't be able to do that if you were doing it sort of manually.
Can I just say to you as well, the price on your screen is $6.95. The price you have saved is $12.85. $12.85 saving. So that's something like an 80% off price point, isn't it really? Isn't it? You pay for the tool, you get all of this wire for free. I'm not surprised your names have gone off my screen. This is probably going to be a sellout again. Honestly, these are going to keep going. These price points, we're having some amazing price points today, and we're also having some astonishing gemstones. If you've just tuned in, I have got for you, it is sellout Saturday, you're right. If you've just tuned in, I've got for you an executive lounge section today, and honestly, just amazing pieces that if you get them today, you'll be one of about 22 people in the world to own some of them. So do stay tuned. Once this is sold out, I'm going to have to interrupt again. Sorry. Right, I'm back with you.
Oh, right, okay. Okay, so basically what I've done is I'll just show you 2 seconds while you were doing it. It goes to show how quick and easy it is. I've just done 1 layer of netting around the stone, okay, so you can see. So that was still with that 0.4 wire that I used from here. Yeah. So I've gone around completely once, and now I'm just going to place my stone in. So it's got it's nice and secure, because you can see the back. Sorry, if I show you the back.
Yeah.
Now it's got that extra support.
Yes, secure.
So it doesn't matter if these move, because they are only 0.8, so it has got a little bit more movement to it. So you've got that support, okay? And all I'm doing now, I know that this won't secure it. It will loosely sort of hold it, but it's definitely by no means is it going to be secure. Okay. And so all I'm doing is just literally attaching it. So I'm just going through the loop and just bringing it around. So I'm just bringing that wire up through my sort of my first row, just letting it form a little circle, and then going all the way around, okay? And this is just giving it support, but I think it looks nice as well.
Yeah, I think it looks beautiful. And it doesn't hide a lot of it.
No, it keeps the stone shining through. It just adds to the design, really. So it's really quick. Now you can do these loops however large you want them to go. So it doesn't take long. You just have to avoid your wires if you've got any sort of little tails of wires like I have there. So I'm just quickly, I'm nearly round, and then I can show you, and then this will be the first half done.
Okay.
And then we can show you how we can, oops, finish this off. Do you want to do that while I'm having a little fight? Okay, so, sorry, okay, so I'm just literally doing that. Bring that through. Okay, just want to do that complete row, and then I'll be able to show you the next stage. It's nearly done. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so we don't want the wire to go behind your loop like it has there.
I
You
can
see that there,
Yeah, yeah.
you? If that does happen, just quickly pop it through
Where it was.
where it's meant to go, and that's at the front.
Got you.
And then it just repositions then. Just bringing it round, it's nearly done.
Sell out Saturday. Sorry, got to interrupt.
Go on and interrupt.
Gizmo. Not just a cute little animal on that film. That film. The ears, they get wet. Gremlins.
Gremlins. I thought you was actually just not
No.
saying the name.
No, I
said
forgot what it was
Gremlins.
called. I forgot what it was called.
Gizmo.
Gremlins.
Can you do a song?
No. Can you?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Oh no, I'm embarrassed.
No, you're not. There's no one watching. It's only us. Go on.
Just a little.
Oh yeah, I remember it now.
Yeah,
oh, I
it's
remember
cute.
it now. Yeah, yeah. You've got a touch of the Gizmo about you.
Oh.
Haven't you? Because you're just like lovely. And get really angry after eating after midnight.
After midnight. Or let me go near water.
I have got here for you a different type of gizmo. It is our wire coiling gizmo. Take a look at this for me. You have got some wire gizmo pieces. These are this tool is one of the most loved tools. It's great for things like your chainmail, we use it a lot. It's great for clasps. Loads of our guest designers use the gizmo. I'm talking the likes of your Gemma Crow, the likes of your Rachel Norris, the likes of your Jan, the likes of, oh Ben, have you made something?
Yeah, just
Don't say you made this.
and this as well. I made that last
Ah, you made this last night. Oh, that's unusual because it looks a lot like something Alison Tarry's made in the past.
night. Yes, I've watched her.
You've watched a lot. So we can do relatively simple designs like this. This is the gizmo coil. So simple to use, it comes with instructions. So essentially what you get in here is you get the rods, 2 different sizes, and all you have to do is you lay it into this section here, you place the rod where you need to in here, hold it down to a table or whatever you like, and then you'll just turn it and twist it. And what happens is it gives you this gorgeous twist effect which you can use in different shapes. You can also, you know, use it as part of your clasping section as well if you want to. Just really beautiful. But then I also have this by Alison Tarry, which is actually gizmo coils at the bottom, you can see here, but then at the top, this is a gizmo coil which has then been put back on the gizmo coiler again, and this is how she's made these gorgeous little wirework booties. Really, really cutesy, aren't they? Little booties. So it's a really amazing tool, and you get the 2 rods with this, and actually Gemma Crow used hers the other day on the show, didn't she? On Monday. These are some more gizmo pieces for you. I'm also putting some wire in this collection. It's 50 meters worth of this blue coloured wire. Actually, it'd be gorgeous for a booty. Dion's just walked in and gone, blue coloured what? Sorry, what? Blue coloured wire, D. You have got here 50 meters worth of this wire, and it is in your 0.6 gauge today. So you've got the gizmo coil back by popular demand and 50 meters worth of wire. Your price point today should be £14.90. How many of these have we got, Helena? We've only got a few. Less than 50. Price point today is going low. We're dropping it down. Should be £14.90. Today though, it's just £9.95 for you today. So get these whilst you can. 50 meters worth of wire is that price, isn't it? In 0.6, it is, isn't it?
I think so.
So actually, you're getting the Gizmo coiler for free. And if you watch the show on Monday, you'll have seen Gemma Crow using them. If you actually didn't watch the show on Monday, if you go on our our YouTube page, go and have a look back on that, and in one of the designer inspirations she will show you exactly how to use it, but there is loads of tutorials on there as well, and there is instructions, so you probably won't need it, but just in case, and it will give you ideas as well, inspiration straight away. So it's Monday's show you want to look for, Monday's designer inspiration with Gemma Crow and myself. £9.95 for this, loads of you coming in. Once it sells out, I'll have to interrupt again. Sell out Saturday continues. Okay, I'm back with you, lovely.
Okay.
You've netted it in now.
I've netted it in, and to be fair, because this stone is quite shallow, and my loops are quite large, it's actually held. It has held. I wouldn't be 100% secure. You could
pop it out.
But it has given it enough security for now.
Good.
So I want to get rid of this little 0.4 wire, and to do that I'm just simply going to blend it down. So because of you starting at the side, because you've taken your wire from the side, you finish at the side, so you can just sort of feed it, find a gap and just gently feed that down, because there'll be wires going along later anyway, so it'll blend it in, and then just get rid of that. Okay, even if you just wrap it just around this single wire here, okay, and then we can get rid of that. That one's gone then. Okay, so that's just disappeared there. So now, if I place this down, what you'll see now is I've got these sets of wires here and this wire here. So what I'm going to do is now do my clasp. Before I do anything with these wires, I'm going to finish my side of my bangle so that I can get the tails up to this end and see exactly where I stand with the wires that I've got.
I see.
So I'm going to split them into twos again.
These are back in the pairs that they were before.
Back in their pairs. Okay, so this is why we wanted these extra lengths of wire. So I'm just going to literally hold them flat as if they're one, bring it around the front like that, and then repeat with the other side. So I'm just using my hands to sort of keep them nice and straight, and then just bring them down. This is up to you what you do. This is, everybody will put their own little sort of twist on it, but I quite like this. So it's like a little heart, okay? And then I'm just going to bring the wire, one pair again, doesn't matter, it's the first pair, which is the bottom pair, for me, doesn't matter. Okay. And I'm just going to bring that now behind the band, and then I'm going to do the same. I'm actually going to just place the other pair across the front. Yeah. So you can see it like that, see? Again, this is just all just to make it look pretty, really. There's no wrong or right when you're doing this. Okay. And then I'm just going to bring the bottom set again that are behind the band just across the front again, and just wrap that so it's just secured there. Got you. And then I'm just going to kind of mirror that with this one here. Okay, so if you see that there, and then what I'm doing is bringing it around the back, and it's just wrapping here and then bring it back to the front, so that's actually locking that into place. Okay, so now I've got all these wires now, so I've got to start to work out how I'm going to sort of finish this off. Now, you don't have to use all of these on the actual stone, and obviously if you've got a smaller stone, you don't want to overpower it. So if you want to just get rid of a couple, you can just cut them here and tuck the ends in. So if I just sort of cut them, and then just sort of take your pliers and tuck those ends in. You do this a little bit neater than I'm currently doing. And again, there will be more wires coming around later on, so don't worry too much. You can just sort of blend them in, okay? So that's one set gone. Got you. And always try and cut to the front as well to make sure that none of these edges are going to be on the back of the piece, because you don't want them to go against the skin. I see. And then these pieces here, we're going to start to just decorate the stone and to lock it into place. So to do that, you're just going to bring it over. Again, you're just using them as twos. Try and keep it as nice as you can. And I tend to just put my thumb there and just turn the piece. Keep these wires nice and together. And again, this is free form, so however you want it to go. And I've just got them going across like that. Now the loops that we've made, and because we're using the 0.4, 0.4 is very, sorry, 0.8, you can actually sort of manipulate it a bit more. And then if you can see, I'll do this on the close-up one, is I'm able to actually take one of these ends, if I hold this up, and it's actually going through the loop. Can you see? So there's the loop.
Got you.
I'm actually feeding that through, so it's locking.
I see.
So if I pull that there, you should be able to see that. So you can see it's actually locking on that loop now.
Yeah.
And then that means that that's now across the front and it's secure, but it's holding that stone in. And then you can do the same with this one. Place that in there like that. And then again, you can just decide what you want to do with those wires. So you can see, and they're just linked, hooked on that one little loop, but it's not that obvious, it blends in. And you can just sort of get rid of these however you want to, little spirals. And you're going to do that with all, well, however many wires you feel you want to. What you do want to try to avoid is having lots of little spirals on the front of the piece, because you don't want them to pick up and catch, because it is, again, as I said, a 0.8 wire. So 1 or 2 will be fine. And what you can also do is bring it around, and that sort of rim that we created, you can tuck that wire behind that rim.
Oh, that's really easy
So-
with your round nose pliers.
It is. It's like I psychically planned this show with you.
Isn't
Because I
it?
literally...
We know.
Yeah. I'm predictable, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Round nose pliers, discuss.
Well, you've seen how many times I've used them. I just think they're brilliant, and they enable you to
Constantly.
get, and again, making all these sort of spirals here, hooking it in here, it gives you a lot more sort of freedom.
It really does, doesn't it? It tucks things away, it makes them super duper easy to use. I've noticed that yours have been on a diet by the looks of things. Look at the little weedy handles on these. And look at these ones we're offering today. Whoa. Oh, they're mintier ones, these ones, aren't they? Look. So, these ones here are spellbindings. If I hold them like this, in fact, you should be able to see even better. Look at the difference on those. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is because these ones are comfort grip. Now, what that means is that you can see there's a lot more to these handle-wise. I mean, look. This one, you know, tiny, tiny, skinny ones. They're great, they do the job, but if you're wire working a lot, then your comfort grip can make quite a big difference, because they're a bit chunkier. They're therefore kind of designed more to the curve of your hand. As you can see here, you have the little flick up there. You saw me instantly as I picked these up. That is how my hand will naturally go in, and that's how I would use my tool. With these ones, you're kind of against the mechanism here, really. And it is a little bit tougher for me to use, but that's possibly because I have comfort grip at home, so I'm much more preferred to use these ones. It does make a big difference. I've got your comfort grip round nose pliers here for you. If you've just got your normal starter toolkit, then obviously yours won't be comfort grip. But if you do want a comfort grip, if you're becoming more into your wire work, or you may be looking at you know, making pieces for things like magazines or your own workshops or selling on stalls, then realistically a comfort grip does make quite a large difference. Well, it did for me anyway. I'm also adding to this situation some wire. Perfect for these. You've got your antique ones in the 0.4, and you've got that beautiful orange as well. Do you know why when I look at the orange wire I think of you?
No, I'm a bit scared.
Why? What am I going to
Why?
say? It's not going to be anything horrible, is it? Can you not remember?
The flames? I don't know. No.
Right, clearly it meant more to me than it did to you. We launched this colour wire together.
Oh yeah, no, I know we did.
Oh yeah, now you know. Oh yeah, now you
No, on
know.
the birthday show with all the other
Oh,
colours.
don't pretend now that you care.
Our time slot we were on
Yeah,
as
go
well.
on. Yeah, I do, actually.
Was it 1 to 2?
Was it? I don't think I even know.
Do you know?
No, but that's not the point.
It was 1 to 2.
I remembered.
It was 1 to 2.
I remembered.
I'm pretty sure it was anyway.
Anyway, you've got your orange coloured wire here too, which myself and my good friend Laura Binding launched together on the birthday show last year. It's a gorgeous wire that we have here. You've got 10 metres worth on this spool. You are getting 20 metres worth of wire and your comfort grip round nose pliers. Your price point today should be £11.35. That's a great price. It truly is, isn't it?
It is a very good
Especially
price.
for comfort grip pliers. In some places, for comfort grip and precision nose like this, you'd be paying around that price anyway. £6.95 for all of it though is absolutely astonishing. Even Spellfinder's got a little cheeky gizmo grin. Look at that. That's an amazing price, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, like you say, for the pliers, what I love about them is that they are quite sort of fine.
Yeah,
so
super nose.
They're really, and that's why I always use this set of tools, because of the fact that they're more intricate. I can get in better for my style of work. So again, like you say, if you prefer to have that comfort grip version as well.
Yeah, fab, isn't it? There's loads of you coming in. I'm telling you, today is Sellout Saturday. We're going to have so many treats. I'm not just talking bargains like this. I'm talking astonishing gemstones. Really, really, I've got such a treat for you today. The second kit's going to be a sellout as well. It is a higher price point than the kit we've had on just gone, but it is a lower quantity, but it is astonishing, and it is going to be a sellout as well. So do stay tuned today, honestly, and don't forget the competition. That's coming up for you in a bit as well. £6.95 for you today on those. Back with you.
Right, so you can see that just by doing that with those 2 pairs of wires has really secured that in.
It's really locked it in.
Yeah, so I've left that little set of wires there, again, just as an option. So I know at the moment that that's fine, and I'm happy with that. So you put that to one side, and then we're going to make the second half. I'm being tidy. I know, right?
Well done,
Not cleaning it up. I know, right? I know. So I've done exactly the same, so I've repeated the same technique. Now, one good thing about doing this is you can count the sections.
Of course you can.
So I already knew that I did 9 because I had to count it already.
So you count the bits that peak up, don't you?
Count the sets of 3.
Get you.
And then so you can straight away, you know it's going to be the same, it's going to be equal.
Got you.
And so one little thing to notice, as I discovered, is make sure before you think about attaching it that you have it the correct way, because obviously you've got a coiled section and a non-coiled section. Now we've already set it in this side, so the last thing you want to do is put it in opposite directions. Of
course.
So you just need to turn the piece over if you find out that you've done that, because I was like, oh, I've done that, what do I do? Just turn it every other way, and then just turn it over, and it works.
Good.
So, obvious answer, really.
Well, sometimes it doesn't come to you straight away.
So now what I want to do is attach all of these to blend in and become secure, and you want it to feel like it's solid, so you don't want it to be obvious that it's been done in 2 halves.
2 halves.
You want it to feel like, oh, was that all done in one piece?
Got you.
So you don't need this little wire bit here, so I don't know why I have you, so let's get rid of you.
Why not?
Why or not? Ha ha ha. So I'm just going to place it on here. Now what you can do is feed these wires through here.
In any specific way, or just wherever they
No, just
feed
wherever
through?
they'll go, really.
Okay.
So, I mean, because, again, this is the advantage of having that support across the back.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter that this frame has come out quite loose. So if that was on its own, it wouldn't be supported.
Got you.
So, yeah, anyway, you can sort of see, you can get it. There will be a natural gap. You'll be able to get that through. There you go, see. And then with this piece here, you can just kind of lock it in. Sorry if my hands are in the way, I'll move them now. So I've just, as you can see now, I've fed those ones through. So when you pull it like that, it's going to lock. What you can do is scoot this down a little bit as well if you need to. And then it's just a matter of, if I turn it around, positioning these wires so that they're going to lock.
Okay.
Okay, so that's gone across to the front. And that's now, and then what I'll probably do is just wrap it around again and wrap it again. And then that I can cut that, and that will mirror that side.
Perfect.
So it's not going to be completely symmetrical.
No.
But it's going to be enough that it's going to
That it
look
looks
equal, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so then again you can just cut those and get rid of those. All right, and straight away you've got a bit of movement, but I haven't done anything with this yet.
Perfect.
So it's locked in just by doing that. And then with these, again, you can just kind of bring it over. What you can try not to get too much on one side, too heavy on one side. So you might think, well, actually, I'm going to just keep that there and there, because we've still got these wires on this side to mirror back down.
Yep.
So you would do that and that, bring it down the back across, and then that one just mirrors across. So you've then got these wires to balance out the top part here.
I see.
So otherwise you could find you're using all of these and it's going to look a little bit too heavy on one side. So again, these will form itself, and you can just bring that around, and then you can just repeat the same technique on this. And then I found, like here, I had a wire, so I actually just brought that across. I brought it to sort of here. Again, it's just bringing it across the back, seeing where it works, and then brought it across there, hooked it around, and just sewed some little labradorite in with 0.4 as I went along. Optional. It's just a matter now of getting rid of these wires in the best way that you can.
I see.
And you'll see that you'll find, so there, with those ones, I could now, mine was slightly longer, because bear in mind this is a demo piece. Actually, can I have the bracelet? And I'll show you exactly where I did finish them. I actually used them to wrap the two heart section bits together to almost form a little heart.
Right.
So they came right down to there.
I see.
See, and then I saw that was a lovely point to just wrap, and then just, if I can show you the inside of it.
Yeah.
Straighten it out for you to see. All right. See how it's...
I can see, yeah, you can see how it's gone around
it's
there.
just cut there, see.
Fab.
So if you can see that. And then use your flush cutters if you can, and just cut that to a nice edge. Okay, and that's pretty much it then. And you
Stelby, thank you so much for showing us that.
So you're welcome.
Some lucky lady or gentleman is going to have the opportunity to get this handmade by Gorgeous Spellbinding piece. If you stay tuned for our second kit, we'll tell you exactly how you can win this beautiful piece. Thank you so much for showing us how to create this. It's absolutely beautiful quality. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Spelby, what are we expecting from your second designer inspiration?
I don't know, something a bit different.
Totally different.
It's a bit different, that's all we can say,
Totally
really.
different.
Yeah.
It's almost unimaginable, isn't it?
It's not something you would probably look at and say that was my piece.
No.
I don't think.
It's gorgeous. I love it. Lovely, lovely ladies and gentlemen, after the break, it is a time for all the connoisseurs, all of the gemstone lovers, and all of the serious creative crafters to get involved, because after this we are going to be heading down the corridor, around the corner, and into our executive lounge. I'll see you after the break.
Come and join JewelleryMaker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search JewelleryMaker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Citrine is the yellow to golden variety of quartz in the crystalline structure of quartz. It is a beautiful, very warming colour gemstone, and again, just with all quartzes, it's perfect for use in jewellery. Citrine, due to its yellow tones, is often referred to as the happiness gemstone, and I think we can see why, given its colour.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 AM and 10:30 PM. JewelleryMaker, making your experience the best it can be.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back everybody to Designer Inspiration. My name is Rebecca Redican, and genuinely the pieces I'm about to show you I need to give a warning with, because essentially what we're about to bring you is completely unique and different, and it's actually something that we previously haven't really been allowed to do before. You know, we are a workplace, there's lots of different rules and regulations here, and generally we're allowed to bring certain strands to you that are perhaps of lower quantity if it's, you know, we're clearing out the warehouse or whatever. We're not allowed to bring to you generally brand spanking new strands that have less than 50 quantity, because, well, you all know at home, when we bring you brand new strands, for example, that hematite that we had on today, how many of that do we have? 150, 160, generally what we start with. Sometimes it's even more than that. I've had launch strands and we've had 300 of them. Generally we're not allowed to bring to you brand new strands that have low quantity because, well, it just doesn't happen. Today though, I genuinely need to do quite a serious warning about this. We have got low stock on brand new strands, and that is purely because these strands are of the highest quality that we could possibly have gotten our hands on, and for that reason some of the brand new strands I've got in for you today have quantities of 22. But when you see the workmanship, the craftsmanship, what Mother Nature has created here for you, not only are you going to know instantly that you want them, you love them, and you don't mind what the price is actually, because they're so unique and individual. But what you can also say is, when you get your hands on some of these today, and I will let you know quantities when I do, you will know that you are one of very select people to own this, and that's one of the reasons we're calling this section the Executive Lounge. We are joined today by a lovely lady who I absolutely adore being around. She's lovely, she's happy. Her name's Laura Binding. Hi Spelby.
Hello. Better. That was better.
It is better. I've just given you a lovely, you know, oh, she's amazing. I love being with her.
That's why
and it was just like, no, hello. You were good.
I was a little bit in shock by the kindness.
Oh, what are you trying to say?
Trying to say that you normally, I was going to just mention, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? I don't need to say it.
Yeah.
The
face.
Yeah.
I have got loads of treats coming up for you here. Just for me, I'm going to be honest, you know, these are genuinely executive strands. I don't want to stand here and be, you know, oh, there's going to be loads for under £15, because I don't think there's any for under £15 in this section, but they can't be, because when I show you this first selection and say the word tanzanite to you, you're going to understand exactly why. I'm bringing to you pure elegance in a triple strander here. This is your gems of distinction, and oh my goodness. Quantity is 6. Price point, you buy the tanzanite, and if you got the tanzanite at market price, you'd be getting a strand of iolite and neon apatite for free. This is genuine neon apatite. If I can just get my torch out, if you don't mind, I just want to show you the colour of this, because it's so exquisite. It is one of the freshest of neon apatites I have ever seen in my life. It's magical. Look at that. Isn't that exquisite? Already people coming in for this, people are allocating, people are checking out. I've said the word tanzanite, people know the situation with tanzanite. That is a stunning strand, isn't it? I'm also bringing to you a gorgeous strand of your iolites, and a gorgeous, oh, beautiful iolite, oh, and your tanzanite as well. These 3 strands, It is your blues of nature. Now, I've just made a bit of an overall comment then, which I suppose I shouldn't really do. My overall comment was, you know, everybody knows what's going on with tanzanite. Well, no, not everybody does. So what I did was I picked up an email from Steve. Now, Steve Bennett is our main manager here, CEO of the company, gem collector. You know, we all know him. He had sent us an email relatively recently, and I've got a copy of that email for you here. So the one that's at the top that's very, very small, that's very small because it's a bit of an older one. That came to us in September, and it basically said about the situation, the price hike was, you know, around 200%, and no one is ever allowed to drop the price of tanzanite because tanzanite prices are going up everywhere. This is the latest one that we got not so long ago, and its title line is Tanzanite Dark Days. It says, "Hi team, as you know, 80% of the world's tanzanite is cut and traded in Jaipur. I just spent 3 days there, and this is the first time I did not buy a single stone because so little rough is coming out of the ground. The price of rough has spiraled out of control. It really is a dark time for tanzanite. Will tanzanite return to a sensible price? At this point, I would say unlikely." Now, there's two very important things that email says that you need to pair together. Number one, he's been to Jaipur and is not buying it at those prices that he's been offered, that people have said, yeah, buy it for this. He's refused. And then he's also said, is the price likely to change? Unlikely. So what does that mean? Well, it means that we are currently not buying, the Genuine Gemstone Company is currently no longer buying tanzanite. And are we likely to buy it? Well, as that said, it's unlikely the price will change, so we won't be purchasing anymore if that price doesn't drop for some magical reason. Get tanzanite whilst you can. I have 4 left of this collection, and more in baskets. 80 carats worth of your blues of nature. Your price point today is astonishing. £79.95. Go. Get this home. Get this home. Keep this in your stash. Keep this in your stash. Don't even put a clasp on this, and go and get it priced at a reputable location. Go and get a estimation on it. Go and get a price on this. 1 left. It's a goner. This is the executive lounge though. I've got more tanzanite coming up. It's the executive lounge. I have got the most stunning gemstones in the world coming up. And don't forget, I've got that gemstone that I've never seen before coming up for you as well. I'm now going to bring to you another serious executive gemstone. My quantity on this is low. Quantity on this is 6. This is ametrine. But this is special ametrine because, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? It's natural. It's your Bolivian ametrine. It's had your heat applied to it to give you that gorgeous citrine colour, but it is your Bolivian ametrine. And we all know that in Bolivia, when you get your ametrine, the names that we know of, things such as your Anahi ametrine, we know that we are getting a different class of ametrine. And what we're getting when we talk about ametrine, we are getting a gemstone from a totally unique mining location. Take a little look at this mining location for me, please. I've got 5 of these left now. If you have a look at that picture in front of you, these are pictures of the mines. You can see that the plots of ametrine are found in very, very small areas. That first plot that you can see that looks like lots and lots of crystals, that is only the size of around an arm's length. So it's not a full arm's length. It's around your forearm length of around 40 to 50 centimetres worth across and down that. So a very small patch. You can also see that bottom picture there. You see where these 2 mountains meet kind of nearer to the foreground? And then you get that beautiful, luscious green area. That is actually, underneath there is where this mine takes place. They believe in this location that ametrine is such a spiritual, such a loved treasure, that they try and keep the mining area as luscious and as beautiful and as looked as untouched by man as they possibly can, because they believe that that feeds into the beauty of this truly executive strand. I've got 4 left. Your price point today, Bolivian ametrine, 250 carats, £29.95 today. That is absolutely astonishing. Do me a favour, get your hands on this strand, because guess what, now I've got 3 left. Get your hands on this strand, and once you purchase it, 30-day money back guarantee, don't forget. Once you purchased it, because you do need to purchase it now, if you want it you've got to, because we're in the executive lounges, they're last in stock now. If you do want this, go and get it, purchase it now, 30-day money back guarantee, and then when you've got a minute, just have a little look on your search engine for the price of Bolivian or Anahi ametrine cabochons or pieces. See if you could even find 250 carats with all faceted, because if you could, wowzers, you are looking in an amazing spot. Not many of these left at all. I've got two left now. 2 left now. Okay, I did give you a heads up earlier on about the special gemstone that I'm bringing to you now. It's special for me because it is my birthstone. It is for me the perfect Rose de France tone, and the workmanship and the scintillation that workmanship gives is spectacular. I need to give you quantity first. What's my quantity on this? 22 is my quantity on this. That means there is only 22 of this strand. This has never been seen before. It's unlikely to be seen again. 22 people in the world have the opportunity of owning this right now. That's it. We haven't got any more hidden away as far as, well, we don't, do we? I've got the whole kit and caboodle. I've got 22. We've been trying to make this brand new strand for such a long period of time. I've already got people checking out. We've had this strand for such a long period of time, and it is sensational. We've been trying to make it, for such a long period of time that truly we've been working months and months and months and months and months to get something this exquisite. We were only able to get 22. You know, and I know that this is sensational. Just wow. It is sensational. Pink amethyst. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. There's so many of you coming in for this. Guess what? Do you mind me mentioning your names? I hope you don't, because people who are buying this, I just need to let you know, genuinely, you are some of the only few people in the world who are ever going to own this. And I'm talking about Francis. Francis, well done. You are 1 in 22 people in the world getting your hands on this. How exciting is that? Well done, Caroline, as well. You're up in that executive club as well. Well done to you all. Linda's coming. She's got herself one. Lovely Linda from Merseyside. 1 of 22 people in the world to own this. The scintillation on this is absolutely sensational, and that is due to this checkerboard faceting that we have on these. The quantity is going down. I will bring your price in eventually, but I'm just loving all of these people who are literally buying it for love. I really do. Scintillation on this is just spectacular. You can see the light banding through actually onto my hand and onto my finger. There's loads and loads of that just banding through. Can you see it there? That's the quality of this. Your price point today, I've got 7 left. I'm so excited for you all. Just £49.95 I've got on my strand. 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got 8 on my strand. That price point for this quality is sensational. We're not planning, well, we would love to purchase this in again, but we can't guarantee that we'll be able to. So right now, you people who are getting it, you are 1 of 22 people getting it. Anne, you are. Well done, Anne. Sue's just got herself one. Sue, it's amazing that there are so many people who've come in, but actually only 22 of you get the opportunity to, because I can see there's more in baskets. Do you know what? I know this sounds really stupid, but I feel a little bit gutted that I'm not part of that group. I feel like you should all start your own little exclusive club you've just become part of, haven't you? That only 22 people could be part of. And I'm not, because I don't own this. 2 of them left. Well done. 1 left. Don't worry, I have got another executive strand like that coming up right now. Quantity on this one, again, just to reiterate, this is another brand new strand, the quality of which we've been trying to look for a long period of time. This is the launch of this strand, and again, it's the quantity we've been looking for, and I only have brand new strands 30. So maybe you weren't lucky enough to be part of the club of 22. You might be lucky enough to get into this club of the 30. Brand new strands, only 30 opportunities to get your hands on this. Oh my gosh, this is so unique and individual. Please get on the phone. It's natural citrine, which already should be making your mind go. Its cut is sensational. It's in the Marquise cut that we have here. The Marquise cut was actually created for Louis XV in the 1700s because he said he wanted a cut of a diamond. He had a diamond. He wanted it to be cut to replicate the smile of a loved one, he said. So it's often seen as a gemstone of love. Sorry, a gemstone cup, a cut of love. Spelby, I'll let you have a nosy at this first.
Oh. Want them.
Aren't they gorgeous? Well, you can't because there's only 30 chances and I've already got people checking out. Just look. Oh my god, I'm going to show it you out actually, because just look, the colours in this is sensational. Can you see? This is natural. If I pull it on here, look, can you see how you've got the mixture of colours in here? That's natural. Can you see? It's almost bicoloured. How sensational is this? Boy, oh boy, people did not expect to see this today. I'll show you the size of the back as well. People did not expect to see this today. People are flying in. Do you know what? Everyone deserves an equal chance. I've got 30 opportunities. You have got 30 chances to be the proud owner of a natural 20 carat graduated Marquise strand. Your price point today is going to blow you away. £24.95. I'm not joking for a second when I say to you that we could have charged double that easily and still as many of you would have been coming in. But this is proof that we look for quality, we look for beauty, and we give you the best price we possibly can. £24.95 for this is unique. Look at, just be quiet for a moment and let's enjoy this recording. It's stunning. Oh my gosh. Josephine, Margaret, Dawn and Wendy, you were some of the first people in the world to buy this. In fact, Josephine in Cork, you were the first person in the world to buy this. Margaret, you were the first multi-buyer in the world to own this strand. Well done to you. Eric, you've come in and got yourself one as well, so well done. Caroline's in. Joe is in too. Belinda, it's lovely to meet you, Belinda. You're in too. Catherine, it's nice to meet you as well, lovely lady in Lancashire. There's just so many of you who are trying to get this, but only a very select few are getting the chance to. Don't forget, we're literally, it's first come, first serve this today. I've got 6 on in quantity, but I've got how many in baskets? 11 in baskets now apparently. 11 in baskets, 6 opportunities left. What would you do with this strand, please?
I would make a feature of that. I mean, I would keep them simple. I would have a couple just literally as drops on their own, but then I would have a couple that would be drops at the bottom of something. So, you know, quite nice, like a little sort of head pin, but with or an eye pin with that sort of, so it's got the movement, but the eye pin would have sort of some little complementing stones to go with it to give it a sort of more contemporary look. Maybe some little sort of straight sort of spacers, you know what I mean, some crimp beads or something like that. And I would wrap some, but I would keep it really nice and delicate and let that stone just shine.
I love that idea, to give it a real nice shine.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Just well done to you all. I told you this executive lounge section would be special, and I hope you all agree with me. Your names have gone off my screen, but to all of you who've had the chance to own this, you are all connoisseurs and you are in a truly elite club. Well done to you all. Anyone in the mood for another Sellout Saturday piece? If you missed out on Tanzanite the first time, please get yourself on the phone now, because I know a lot of people are missing out on things. For example, I know that all of those names I can see in front of me. Well done, Kathleen. You've just got your hands on the last one of that strand. Good girl, love that. Yeah, to anyone who has missed out today, I'm truly sorry, but I think you can agree when we're dealing with pedigree pieces like this, you've got to expect to sell out, because we bring you gorgeous gemstones all the time, but these are to another level, and I think, you know, this collection fits into that category definitely. Gems of distinction, it's your shades of blue. You've got sapphire, kyanite that has been faceted, and tanzanite. Low stock opportunity, obviously, on this. If you want tanzanite, please just come through on the phone whilst you can. What's the price on this, Helena, please? I've forgotten. That's absolutely astonishing. I'll be honest with you, it's a lower price point than the previous one. That's your heads up. If you are on the telephone, my last one was 79, was it? This is a lower price point. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely gorgeous. You've got 7 opportunities. Oh my gosh. Every single time that I have tanzanite in my presence now, I am well aware that it could definitely be the last time I ever have it in my presence. The fact that we're not purchasing this anymore definitely gives me the nod and the wink on that. It's a stunning collection we have here for you. Carat weight wise, we have got 55 carats. Your rondelles are around a 2x1 by a 3x2. You can see the quality of these is sensational. If I get my torch out for you again, you'll be able to see the quality of each of these strands. Is just sensational, isn't it? Really beautiful. Lots of you are already coming in. Everyone needs an equal opportunity. Your price point today is astonishing. Price point is just £69.95 for you today. This is the type of quality that you would you even expect to see it in your jewellery quarters? I'm not sure you would. I don't think you'd be able to walk into a jewellery quarter now, whether it be Birmingham, whether it be the Liverpool jewellery quarter, whether it be in London. I don't think you'd be able to go anywhere now and purchase just one you know, even 10 carats worth of tanzanite, which this is much more than, even just 10 carats worth of tanzanite, and a piece at around £70, there'd be no chance whatsoever. It's gone up in price by over 800% in the last 6 months, is it now? About 6 months? About 5-6 months. It's gone up by 800% on the market. We haven't altered our price points by anywhere near that point, of course. But I just want to say that everyone who's getting this right now, please make sure you do go and get these valued. It's imperative. Get your authenticity certificate if you can. If you're purchasing online, then you can print them off online. But if you want the little cards, the little wallet size cards, you can get them. It's a 50p extra charge, but I promise you, if you're going to be taking that in with you, it can help you with the valuation. You know, just to give people the idea of exactly what you're working with here. You know, it will show to them that you know what you're dealing with here. I've got the authenticity here. Have a little look at it. So if you are purchasing tanzanite in the next week or two, get that authenticity if you have the opportunity. I've got 4 opportunities left now. I've got more in baskets, so well done to everybody who's got that stunning collection. I'm now bringing to you pearls. Now, we already know that that's a really executive thing to bring. Pearls, of course it is. We love pearls, we adore pearls. Pearls are something that we care about and hold in high esteem, realistically. But these are another level. Laura Binding.
Oh, that's my kind of pearl.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's lush.
This is not, I've told you this already, none of our prices today are under £15 for this executive lounge. They can't be. This is executive. This isn't, you know, this isn't essentially your bargain basement, you know, fill up your stash. This is for the lovers who have really been looking for something very, very special to add to their collection. So this isn't your usual strand of pearls. And when I just lie them like that, you'll be able to see why. Sensational. I don't even need to stand these up, twist them around, move them. You can see how exquisite these are. These are some of the smoothest of pearls I've ever seen in my life. The luster point on this is spectacular. And I am seriously thinking to myself, to me, those luxury size pearls, which they are, don't forget, they're a 9 to 10 mil. Those luxury pearls look perfectly round to me. Do they to you? One or two could look a bit potato. The third one in there looks a bit potato. And that's why it's been given that name, potato pearls, because a few of them on this strand are about a mil off being a perfect round. But I'm looking at it and I'm saying, to my eye, the vast majority on this strand are a perfect round. The reason we haven't been able to call it a perfect round strand is because one or two of them do look potato, and therefore if we said to you this is a perfect round strand, and we said that in the graphics, and we told you that it was a perfect round strand, but then actually you got it home and more than a third were potato, well then obviously we could get into a lot of trouble. To me, it looks like a lot of these are a perfect round. I'm going to say, to me, on my strand, it looks like over half of mine are a perfect round. Yours might be different. Let's be safe and just say it's a gorgeous, high luster, amazing quality, luxury size pearl. And a lot of them do look round. There's loads of you coming in, not many opportunities. Your price point today is going to blow you away. £21.95 is astonishing. Do you want to see them up to the neckline? I do have a netted top on today, sorry about that, but we'll give you an idea. I'll move them back a little bit just to give you an idea against skin tone. This is crossing over at the back, so this isn't actually a necklace length. It's much. They look sensational, don't they? Don't they? Oh. Wow, well done everybody. Not many opportunities left. Quantity? Oh, okay. Oh no, we've got an all right quantity then. Okay, we've got an all right quantity. I've probably got now left over about, what, 50? That's good. We've got about 50 of these strands left. That is absolutely exquisite. They are absolutely sensational. The quality of these is spectacular. It really, really, really is. I just absolutely adore them. I really do. If you love pearls, I have got one other strand coming up for you later on in the last hour that I think a lot of you will love and adore as well. So do keep your eyes peeled. But if you want a really eye-catching statement, peacock pearls in a luxury size, well, now's your opportunity. Well done to everybody who's coming in for this. It's really gorgeous, gorgeous. What would you do with this strand, please?
You've got a lovely necklace, like you said there, but for me, I think you've got beautiful earrings, you've got a lovely ring. I would keep it quite simple and just literally I probably would get a couple, because then I would be able to have a real statement piece, just simply like you just did then, just a couple, a nice necklace. You could knot in between it with some nice blue cord to sort of really set it off. And then, like I said, I'd have earrings. I'd have chain. I'd get sterling silver chain and just have one hanging from the sterling silver chain, or in between it, a ring. Same with a bracelet, charm bracelet. Just loads of options.
Perfect idea. This is stunning. You've got £21.95 on these. Ladies and gentlemen, please check out those baskets. Boy, oh boy. I've got for you now, I've got to move on because I've just got another one to squeeze in before the designer inspiration. This is the gemstone that I haven't had the privilege to see before, and I'm absolutely gutted that I haven't, because for me, this has just given me a new love for tourmaline. This is introducing you to, if you've not seen it, your Petro tourmaline. Sensational. I'm absolutely blown away by this strand. Oh my goodness, it is beautiful. Petro tourmaline used to be known as schwal, and it was essentially found around the 18th century. It is a sensational multicolour gem that only actually works generally in one area of the colour wheel. You won't be finding your petrotourmaline in things like, you know, your really rich purples and your blues. The way that petrotourmaline works and is created by Mother Nature is you get this beautiful melting of colours from these deep rum tones all the way to this shining springtime green. If I take this off for you, I just need to let you know it's a double strand. By the way, Executive Lounge, so many of you who already want this, who already maybe haven't heard of it, maybe want to do your own research, maybe want to add something special to your collection. Oh my gosh, it's just stunning. Maybe that is you, and maybe you are getting your hands on it for that reason. I just need to let you know that my quantity, because it's an executive strand, because it's a strand we very rarely get on, isn't as high as we would like it to be. I'm just going to span these on my fingers so that I can give you an idea of the light that bands through these. Can you see that colour difference? Differentiation from those deep rum tones all the way to those gorgeous spring-like tones. Look at the colours on those. Deep, dark amber tones that are going to go great with any of your natural amber if you've got any in your stash. And then you've got that beautiful springtime green. Do you know what? This to me absolutely epitomises where we are in the world right now, where we are in the seasons right now. You're going from those deep autumnal tones to those gorgeous, fresh, zingy tones in this, all in one area. It is colour graduated and it is sensational. Tourmaline is a gemstone renowned throughout the world. Your petrotourmaline, well, for me it's certainly the first time I've ever seen this gemstone strand on this channel. It is truly a wonder to behold. The location of this is from Africa, and it is 100% natural, which I know probably isn't something we would usually expect from a strand with a colour graduation of this sort. A lot of the time when we see colour graduation on a strand, of course, it will have been graduated in that way because some of it may well have been heated, for example. But with this, it's all completely and absolutely natural forming that we have on this strand for you here. Imagine that spellbinding in a tree of life.
Would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Real lovely high end. And again, you could tone that. You could get the colour section. So you could do a silver one with the sort of more zestier colours. You could do antique bronze with the sort of more greeny colours.
Yeah.
And maybe the darker browny kind of colours with a copper. You know, and really bring those sort of tones of stone out. And you've got that variety, haven't you?
Yeah, I absolutely adore that idea. I really do. I just think they are sensational. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your last chance offer on the Executive Lounge collection today. It's a double strand petrotourmaline. And it's £11.95. Okay, I didn't lie before when I said nothing will be under £15. I'll be honest, I forgot. I'll be completely and absolutely honest to you. It was an absolute, complete, just forgetful moment. I completely did not realise we would have this at all for £11.95. For some reason, I sort of partially forgot about it until I saw it and I put it on the bus and then I remembered. And then I definitely forgot that it was that price point because I thought it was the £16.95, which is why I said nothing under 15. This is amazing. Well done to everybody who's got this. I'm just so astounded that I've been able to get these stunning gemstones on here today. Ladies and gentlemen, were you one of the lucky few who got your hands on the citrine? This did sell out, I'm sorry, but that'd be gorgeous with it, wouldn't it? Were you one of the lucky people to get your hands on the beautiful pearls as well? Because they'd be quite a nice juxtaposition, because as I've just said, petrotourmaline doesn't come in these tones. It just doesn't. Petrotourmaline is from those beautiful whiskey tones to those beautiful vibrant spring tones, so maybe that nice juxtaposition there would be great. £11.95 for you today is just astonishing, isn't it? I have got a gorgeous strand for you coming up later, which could have been in the executive selection, couldn't it? Well, you can see that yourself. That could have been in your executive selection. However, we've run out of time here. we've run out of time here because it is designer inspiration time, so we will play this for you in the last hour of the show. It's really beautiful. That'll be in the last hour of the show for you, and because we've not been able to fit it in now, cheeky with the price? We'll do something cheeky with the price. Do something cheeky with the price. $11.95 is absolutely astonishing. Well done, everybody. Spelby. Hi.
Hi.
What you doing?
Getting ready. Getting
Cool.
ready for the next.
Ready and raring.
Getting ready to rumble.
Please pass me the necklace piece. Let's get ready. What just wrecked the mic?
Psych.
Yeah. So I have got for you here a beautiful neckline piece. It's so stunning. It really, really is. I remember that coming out as well. I had the album. Yeah.
It got re-released, didn't it, as well?
I had the album. Oh, I was quite young. Quite young. Not too young.
Young enough.
What?
Young enough.
Young enough. Young enough to love Anton Deck. I have got for you here they were PJ and Duncan at the time. You have got the chance to win that gorgeous bangle I showed you earlier on, and we've got a little competition now, and it's based on this neckline piece. You're going to get all the pieces you need to make this piece in this kit. But essentially the competition today is, can you guess how many gemstones have been used to create this piece? I'll show it you in a moment. I'll give you a spin round of it. Whoever is closest will get the chance to win that bangle, that cuff and bangle I showed to you earlier on. If a few people get the same number, then we'll just pick one of you at random. It's a heavily bejeweled piece though, isn't it, Spelby?
It is, but it is. Yeah, it is. I was going to say it is, but it isn't. But
it is, but it is. It
is. I was going to try maybe it isn't, but it is.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Right, do you fancy a spin around this? Get counting. I need like a sound in the background, don't I? This is not countdown. How gorgeous is this piece? You have the opportunity to get all the goodies you need to make this later on. Have a little guess. What do we think? How many do we think is on here? Keep looking at it. Take a little look. Gorgeous. We're going to count in this, the gemstones and the organic, so you're counting those shell flowers as well. Guess the number of gemstones on Laura's floral piece, and you get the chance to win the cuff I showed you earlier. Please start your message with the word JM Studio and include your customer number, or you can message us on the website as well. Whoever's closest will get that cuff later on, and if a few of you get it, we'll pick at random. We've already had guesses coming in. Don't forget, please include your customer numbers when you get the opportunity to do so. Okie pokely, I'm bringing to you the kit now. Can you just say inspiration with this, please?
It just makes you think of garden parties and, you know, spring and flowers and lots of fun, really. It makes you feel happy.
You're absolutely right. I completely agree with that. It does. And I'll tell you what, as soon as I saw these, I felt really happy. They are beautiful. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? You're getting 2 of these beautiful roses, brand spanking new for you today. It is sensational, isn't it? I just think this is wonderful. It can be used as a cabochon, but also there is a very, very sneaky drill hole if you want to use it. It is so beautiful, but you are getting 2. So 2 of those. I could easily see these in a haberdashery store at around £15 each. Easily.
They are solid. They are absolutely solid.
Because don't forget, you have got 90 carats worth of rose quartz. What did you say then, Al? There's a place in the Bullring that just rough cuts of nuggets about this size, tiger's eye, soaker's light, for £4 a piece. And they're rough, they're not polished, they're definitely not shaped anything like this.
No.
That's amazing, isn't it? The craftsmanship that's gone into this is sensational. And can I just say, I'm going to pair it with this. Amazing as well. This has craftsmanship, this has workmanship. Look, it's not just flat, it's been designed in a way that it's got this gorgeous wave to it. Look how beautiful that is. Look at that as a pairing. Isn't that as a pairing just sensational? Just that as a brooch, how much would you be selling that for? £30? £30 easily, easy peasy, wouldn't you? This, lovely ladies and gentlemen, is your gorgeous green aventurine, and it is your leaf pendant. Again, you've got on here 120 carats, but again, you're actually getting 2 of these today. They are brand new. Both of these are brand new, and those beautiful hand-carved roses are also brand new. I bet your face lit up when you saw them.
It was absolutely beautiful, and just, you know, the pairing of them are just stunning. And to be fair, even though the theme itself was cuff and bangles, I said this to you earlier, I had to do the necklace because I had to put it all together because it just needed to go together. Just, it's beautiful.
Sensational, aren't they? I am absolutely in love with these, and so many of you already are as well. I want to let you know the sizings. You've got around a 78 by 40 mil with the carved leaves, and on your flower you've got around 30 mil on those. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I just need to let you know that these are brand spanking new. Because these are brand spanking new, we will often bring you brand new things by themselves, won't we? You know, if we do a brand new strand, we'll bring it by itself. We've been given these as a very special treat in a designer inspiration kit, and what that means is we are going to do a price drop on these. That never happens with launches, really, does it? Very rarely, but we are with these today. The price of this entire kit should be, so that's going to give you an idea of where we're going. I've already said it's not the same price as the kit we had earlier, it is higher, but that is the should be price. I'm going to add some things to the situation. Your price point's going down already. Can't control it. Your price point today, £29.95. I've only shown you those 4 things. I've only shown you these 4, but honestly, wouldn't you be happy to pay that for these? I haven't shown the strands or the wire at all yet.
I had so much that actually all of the strands were separate from my wire, and I had to try and piece it together because it was so much in my bag I just couldn't fit it all in. That's
amazing.
It was just great. It was like your birthday.
I love it. It's my birthday. Just amazing. I'm bringing to you strands now. Have a look. This is going to be a sellout. We know that. I've told you it's sellout Saturday. It's going to keep happening. I've got for you a gorgeous faceted strand here as well. Your faceted strand. Size on these ones is, sorry, just trying to find them, 6 mil, faceted rose quartz, 95 carats worth. I've got your shell on here as well, 17 mil on these ones. And I've also got your peridot in the plain ovals. They're around a 5 by 4 to a 7 by 5, and then I've got your wire, 40 metres worth in total. All of it is in that gorgeous copper colour, Spellbinding's favourite, and I've got to say the workability of this is amazing because your gauges are perfect. Take a little look. You've got in here your 1 mil, your 0.6 and your 0.4. 1 mil, 0.6, 0.4. Do you have 2 of your 0.4s? Yeah, 20 metres worth of your 0.4, is it? Or is it a 0.25?
I've questioned that it's 0.25.
We'll double check. It is, it's a 0.25, and guess what? That's not 10 metres, it's 50 metres.
Yeah.
These new spools keep throwing me off. They keep throwing me off. I'm like, yes, that's the 10 metre spool. No, this is 50 metres worth of 0.25. They just look like the 10 metre spools, but because it's 0.25, we haven't put it on those big spools. We've thought, you know, save plastic, save the world, one step at a time. 50 metres worth on here. Look at that. It's going to sell out in a minute. Sorry, I'm just going to wait till it's sold out now. Talk amongst yourselves. I've got 3 left. Just going to wait. 2 left now. gone. £29.95 for you. I'm staying here because we can't not have graphics on for a while. So I'm bringing to you now wire. Where to? Number what? There's nothing in there. In fact, all of my bundle seems to have disappeared. There seems to be nothing in here. Is it this? Something's over here. Chartreuse, fuchsia and copper. Yes. It was just over there. It's weird. Well, didn't we sell this earlier? We sold a similar one. Okay folks, let's have a look. You've got in here your copper, 50 metres worth of your copper, and it's 6mm. You've also got your fuchsia, which is again 6mm, 10 metres worth. And then I'm also adding to it your chartreuse. That is 0.4. Should be price. What we're going to, Helena? How many have we got? Oh, let's be dead naughty, really naughty. Let's be really naughty. Go on. My producer's just gone, you are a bad influence. Oh, I know. I absolutely know. Your price point today, £7.95 for 70 metres worth of this wire today.
I'd get it just for that copper.
Pardon?
I'd get it just for the copper.
You'd pay that just for the copper?
Yeah.
You'd be chuffed with that. In fact, this by itself is £9.95, isn't it? My producer's just gone, yes, Becky, let's not draw attention to that. I'm going to go whilst I still have a job. Just that by itself. Oh. Loads of you are coming in. I've got 100. I'm heading over to you now. I've got to bring that necklace. Skill, isn't it? And I can talk. Yeah. That is a skill.
That is a skill. Go on, sell something now.
Oh, look at this gorgeous scandal labradorite. Hello. I thought I'd better bring this over. We're going to be learning, of course, this is Cups and Bangle show, so we will be learning how to create the bangle.
Yes.
But we will take loads of photos of this and give you a really good look. Don't forget, I've got a competition on at the moment if you've just tuned in. No one yet has guessed the exact amount, but some are very close. So if no one guesses it exactly, we will just go for the closest. We'll have a look at the slide again. This is your competition. Guess the number of gemstones. That includes the flowers, the shell flowers as well. Gemstones used on this necklace for a chance to win Laura Binding's cuff. I'll give you a show around it, and then we can have a little guess. Go counting. Hey, there's another side. Some at the back. No, Ben, you're wrong. It's more than that, love. Okay, spellbinding.
Right.
You've made some gorgeous pieces with this. The kit, which has sold out, don't rub it in too much for those people who've missed out. How much did you love it?
I really did love it. It was brilliant, and you know, to have all those gauges of wire was great because you got a perfect combination of wires. And again, you know, it's just so beautiful, and that is literally what I've got left.
Fab. So you've got left as well.
Well, yeah. I mean, I said I could have made a ring. You can make a little pendant with that. Yeah. It's beautiful, and a lot of the peridot also went on the 0.6 wire.
Wow, that's fab.
Not all of it.
No, but
that amount didn't.
A lot of it. That's good. We've got enough to make another set of earrings and rings from this as well.
Bracelet. Yeah, so
I love these earrings, I have to say. I'm one of those people, I don't make earrings that often because I'm so precise. I like them to look
identical,
the same. And actually, because you've used these in this way and it's got that organic feel, they look the same enough for me. But you don't have to be too precious.
No, it doesn't have to be like I've done a spiral there. It's got that. There's a swirl in that direction.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. So they're even the type of ones that I would make, actually.
Oh, see?
I love them.
Yay.
So, gorgeous lady, you have made the cuff, which we're going to be looking at today, the bangle today.
Yep, okay. So what we're going to do is treating this a little bit different. Yeah, so you've got this, and I've actually used it in a way as a cabochon, so I haven't used a drill hole. Although it has got that little drill hole, I haven't used that.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see it. Yeah?
Yeah.
So, first thing I wanted to do was work out a way that I could set that stone into a cuff.
Oh, yeah.
Because obviously, you don't want to lose the beauty of the carving either, so it was a little bit of a tricky one, because I just wanted to really let it shine out as well. So, you've got the stone here, and I wanted to take advantage of the sort of the cuts around the side, because it's quite a deep stone as well. And every sort of cut here has got grooves. So I'm trying to use those to my advantage.
Oh yeah, groovy. It is though, isn't it?
Right, yeah, it's awful.
So you're getting out now your copper wire.
I'm going to use my 1mm wire.
Okay.
And it was a nice little surprise to find that was 0.25, because I thought I saw the 0.4 and didn't realise that I had the 0.25. I thought I'd picked up another 0.4, and it wasn't until I started working with it I was like, hang on a minute, this is, you know, so you've got that option. So I'm going to use the 0.25 for the setting of the stone.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the 0.4 for the actual bracelet itself.
Got it.
But this is good. The 0.25 is good because it allows me to create that more intricate, finer piece. And it is like using a thread. So, you know, it's great to have that option. You can see how much I've got left. Absolutely tons. Tons and tons. So I'm going to keep this on the reel. What I'm going to do is get my 1mm wire, because I want it to be nice and sort of strong to hold this together. And then cut probably about, again, just over 1/2 metre. Okay? So what I want to do now is fold it in half. And just get that little loop.
All right, Helena. You're trying to sneak some things on the side of the table. Thanks, lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to take my round nose pliers and just create a little loop. Now this loop's going to come in handy a bit later on, because it's going to enable me to sort of attach extra securely this setting to the bangle itself, okay?
Yeah.
So, I'm then going to place this down. And I'm just going to place this, you're finding a sort of natural place that it's going to go. And then I'm going to just bring my wire, one of the wires, so I'm holding it nice and securely with my hand, just bringing it nice and securely so it actually goes around the groove, okay, and it's hugging it quite nicely now. And what I want them to do, so if you can see just here, again there's another sort of little groove just here, and again I'm going to take the bottom wire, so the wire that's come from across from the back.
Yeah.
Oops, try not to let that happen where the you don't want that loop to sort of go on the back of the piece. You want that loop to sort of stay to the side. It doesn't have to be completely visible, but you do need it to be there-ish. It doesn't matter whereabouts on the, again, this is playing about and getting this to go exactly where you want it to go. Okay, so let's go back, find that groove, and then go back and find that groove. Okay. So now it's kind of locking. It's a little tiny bit fiddly, but once you sort of get it set, it's fine. So I've got the little tiny loop there.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got my wire going across the front, and it's hugged around that groove, and then across the back, and again up through that sort of little groove there, so that the wires have met nicely together. Okay. So if I did that, it's starting to sort of hold it. It's not secure, not in any way, but it's starting to secure it. Okay. So now what I did on the actual cuff, can I have the cuff please?
Of course you can, sweet pea.
So on this one, I actually did the whole section, and then I found myself with a bare wire. So what I did was I had to go back and re-wrap that wire.
Got you.
So it's a little bit of a pain, but you can do that. So now having done it again, what I could do to avoid having to do that is hand coil the wire now.
Got you.
Because it's actually this wire here that found itself sort of bare. So if I wanted to avoid having to go back, so there's two ways. If you found you've done it like I did and I thought, oh actually I want that coiled, you can go back and manually coil it. It's a bit fiddly, but you can do it. But if you wanted to do it at this stage, which would be the easier way of doing it, okay, so to do that you would just literally take your 0.25 wire, it's on the inside wire, and just wrap it. And this is how you would use a gizmo. Obviously you would use the rods, and so you just hand coil that. Okay, so what I'm doing is keep my wire nice and straight, and scooting it up. So I'm wrapping it, doing a little section, and then scooting it up. So wrapping it, scoot it up, and then that way it avoids it sort of getting over. You can see if there's any overlaps or anything like that. Do not do this, because if you do that and then scoot it up, it's going to go all sort of bunching, not look very nice. So I'm not going to do the whole piece, but you do that there, then you can just kind of feed that. So it would go up there, see? And then when that wire reaches here, you can start your weaving, okay? So get rid of your little tail. And then that would just be wrapped all the way around there, and that's a lot quicker and easier than doing it the way I did it.
Got ya.
So, okay, but sometimes when you're doing the designs, it's not until you've completed it that you realise there would have been an easier way, or how could I have avoided that. So if this moves, like this one has, just reposition it before we start setting and doing the weave. So now what I'm going to do is just do a nice simple weave. I've got my wires here, and I'm just going to wrap 3 times on one wire and then over to the other and do 3 times on that one. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1 over to the other side, 1, whoops, 2, 3. Now what you do need to do when you're doing this, it is a simple weave, but this is going to move because obviously you've not set it at the moment. So you do need to hold it quite firmly and make sure that it doesn't sort of go out of shape, and put a bit of tension on these wires here, because this is what's locking it.
Got ya.
So if you're doing it like that and then just reposition it, make sure it stays where you want it to go. Keep adjusting it and just hold that nice and straight. And again, putting all my pressure, I'm holding the wire there, I'm holding the stone, and the wires across the back of the stone I'm holding with my hand.
Got ya.
Okay, try and get these wires to open out a little bit, and then just pick that weave up. So keep going like this. So I'll just keep doing this if you want for a little bit.
Fab. Whilst you're doing that for a little bit, I'm going to bring you a little bit of a treat that's going to go perfectly with this.
Oh, they're cute.
They're perfect with this colour, aren't they?
Yeah, and they would be lovely on that necklace to give little sort of, you wouldn't have to use it as it's intended. Yeah, you could just come here.
I'm just proving to you that they're super strong, so strong you can't even squeeze them with your fingies. Fingies? What? Don't think that just happened. Okay, so I'm bringing to you now crimp beads covers. What do you use crimp bead covers for? What do you use Sorry. What do you use crimp bead covers for? They are.
To cover the crimps.
Yeah.
So
To do what?
To cover the crimps.
To cover
So
crimps.
when you're doing, you know, a beaded necklace, and you've used your crimp to sort of keep the pieces together on a clasp or something like that, you can just put that over it, and it just hides the because
and it hides it for you. I've got. Oh hello, there's something.
Right.
I've got gold and I've got the copper colour for you.
Give me one of those.
Yeah,
That
go
was
on, take
awful.
it. Yeah, I know, but my hands are hot. Are you not hot in here? My hands are light. Anyway,
making me cry.
I have got for you 200. Sorry.
It's really hot.
I've got 200 of each colour here for you. There's 400 in total. Sorry, Director Ben. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, Director Ben.
At this rate.
That's my senior tech op, that is. Senior tech op, Ben.
I actually felt like a naughty schoolgirl then.
You've got 200 in each of these colours. They're the gold and the rose gold colour. They are your 5x4 mil approximately. They are super useful for putting, say, your clasps on, or for putting on as spaces if you close them up. over your wire. You have got beautiful, beautiful effect here. You can see the amount we've got. It gives you a really professional finish, but also acts kind of holding them in place. Slippery little blighters, aren't they? Your price point today for 400 of these should be £18.90. But we're going to take them down as low as we can because, well, I think we have to after that. After our lapping fits. Oh, fab price point. We're going right down as far as we can. 400 of these. They are plated copper, and your price point is £10.95 for you today on those. That is a great amount. That is such a great price point for these because we don't get that many in our findings packs, do we?
No, it's always handy to have as a stash, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, like I said, you would use it. You don't have to just use them as a cover. And I do, if I ever make anything where I have just used beading and thread, then I do always put a cover on the end because I think it makes it look nice.
Yeah.
And you can also do like an illusion style necklace. So you can do layers of sort of, you know, either monofilament or just using coloured beading thread, and then crimp to stop the beads, and then put little covers on it so it looks like little beads are floating as well.
Got ya.
So.
Got ya. We had some texting about this. Oh, not specifically about this. You are making my tummy hurt because I'm laughing so much. Behave! Actually, on second thoughts, don't.
Yeah, let's not put the message.
No, because both me and Laura, whenever the camera's off, is doing this. Oh, trying to pat down the makeup. Thank you very much for that. I have got for you here loads of these. There's lots of you covered in for that price point. It's astonishing. And one thing I've just counted out now, off the top of my head, in a findings pack, you either get 10 or you get 15 of these crimps. So I've just laid out 15 for you here, just to show you that a massive difference. There's 15 here, not including these ones. What is wrong with these ones?
The copper wants to come out. I want to play.
The copper wants to come out and play. £10.95 for you is absolutely astonishing. Well done, everybody. Zigzee. 68 is the code on this. £10.95. Kay Spelby, I'm back with you.
Back, are you?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Back in the room.
So I've just been carrying on that pattern. And this is just visual, really. It just makes it look nice. And when you see a nice sort of, and you can still turn this around if it's moved or you think, oh, actually it's not in the right place.
Yeah.
So sort of keep making sure that this wire is really nice and sitting nice and flush to the bottom sort of layer. And then you'll see a place where you can actually, so you can re-scoot it if you need to, as long as it's still got some sort of grooves it can sort of hook into.
Got ya.
Because that's what it's about, sort of gripping it, sort of anchored it in. So you can do that. And then when you see a nice place for it to sort of go, you can sort of just bring the bottom wire again down.
Got ya.
And then you've got this one here. And again, you would just continue to hand coil that one. All right, so I won't do all of that, but you would just hand coil that. And then what you want to do is bring these wires here back to a nice meeting point. So you need this wire at the bottom here, so you want that to come up here, and then that will naturally meet.
Yeah.
See that, how it's just naturally met that one there. So this would be coiled all the way down to here.
Got ya.
Okay, and then they're going to find themselves back here where they can pick up that weave again.
I see.
So if that was coiled, whoops, and then you would just repeat doing that weave. So I've already got one I kind of did earlier. So you can see it a little bit neater there. Okay, so you can see how it's, oops. I think it's talking about copper wire. Copper's not being our friend today.
Not.
So
mischievous little chap, isn't he?
So I've hand coiled that all the way around, but can you see there how I didn't coil that section? So if you didn't do that there,
section.
then got to come back at a later point to do it. So it's easier to do it at the beginning. So yeah, you would then just fiddle this, play, make sure it's sitting exactly how you want it to sit, and get those wires. And pick the same weave. You can do the same weave. You could do a different weave if you want. You don't have to do that same weave. You can do anything you want, really. It's just about locking these wires together and making it look nice as well. Because otherwise, if you've just got swirls of wire going around the front of this stone, it kind of it doesn't
Distract.
and it doesn't make it look so pretty. It takes away from it. So.
Yeah.
So then once you're happy with that, okay, so if you can see here, we've got a little tiny spiral. Okay, so one of it, you're just going to play about, and what you want to do is just get that wire. So I've got a wire here.
Yeah.
I just want that wire to come around the back. You just need to get those wires away now. So what you can do is get rid of that one there. Okay, and if you cut this, you could actually bring the wire into that bit there. So that initial connection, you can bring it in there. When you're happy with that wire, just to get rid of it, you would just cut it and just do a tiny little loop, and that would sit just on the edge. All right, and that is actually locked in. So if you see it there, you can see that spiral actually kind of sits on the end of the weave, and it just makes it look like it's been finished, as opposed to looking like the end of the weave. It looks like it's a finished piece.
Finished piece, I
Okay.
mean, yeah.
So once you've done all of that, you've then got this wire here at the back, which you can bring along the back here, and then you can form another little loop with that one. So it's now opposite loops.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah, got you.
So you don't need it to be. You want it to look quite neat, but it's not too important. So what you can do is just do a little loop like that.
Okay.
Wrap it a little bit, and just, you want it to be secure. But we can deal with that in a minute when we start attaching the actual band itself. Again, you can just use that as almost like a security wrap. Okay.
I see. Yeah,
but
yeah.
that is a pendant. That's a connector, because that's
Fab.
actually held, so you can have it like that if you wanted, or you could, you could do loads with it.
Wonderful.
So it's already done.
I love
okay?
that. This that we have on the screen, the crimp covers, is about to sell out once everyone checks out, because we don't have that many of that. So whilst we're here, and you've just mentioned that could be a pendant, I'll bring something I know you use a lot to make your pendants. Bail maker pliers.
Bail making pliers, you can use.
Why are these exact ones in your stock?
I've always used the 6-step looper one, which
Yes,
is this
the-
one,
the-
and I
the
have. I've
6-step.
always kind of personally, I've been like, oh, do I need those because I've got these?
The 6-step, yeah.
But I use them probably a little bit, well, about the same, if not slightly more than I do these, because you've got more room.
Yes.
So whereas on this one, if I say I wanted to make a bail with the largest,
Yeah, the largest
I've
size.
only got that gap to do. So straight away it can sort of start to
Hang
get
over,
yeah. So
it
you
can
don't get
bend
that
to the
sort
whole
of
shape.
fluid
Yes.
shape. Whereas on that one you've got the whole sort of section.
Yeah.
So it's really good for that. Again, if I tend to use this to make end caps for my Viking knit.
Got ya.
Again, you can make any length that you want on that one.
Perfect.
So I just think it is, and it's good for being able to go back in and reshape as well. So whereas with that one, again, you'd have to kind of step down
Of course you would.
to get to it. Don't get me wrong, still love these ones.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm actually going to get a few of the different range of those ones
Because
as well.
I was just thinking, if I can borrow these, just obviously this wouldn't be made into a bail, but I suppose you could if you wanted to use this
Yeah.
section as a bail.
Yeah, you could.
If I was to want to try and do this large section here as a bail,
yeah.
I would be hard. I'd have to do one side and then the other side. I'd be kind
You
of...
wouldn't really be able to do
No,
it.
it'd be hard push to do it. Whereas on this one, absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Easy peasy, I've even got space to do that.
Yeah.
Really easy to do so. These are great for things like your jump rings as well. And what I will say is they are super spring loaded as well, so it's great for people with dexterity problems. And they have got that nice brushed edging to them as well, so they're not super slippy. Unlike my teeth, apparently, which I have forgotten to put in. You have got your bail making pliers here. This is your 6mm size. And this one is your 8.5mm. Great for jump rings you can make. You could do plenty for, you know, your things like your Mobius rings on these, couldn't you, with that sizing? By the way, if you do love chainmail, I've got chainmail mixed media tomorrow with Fleur. So do feel free to tune in for that. So I've not got many of these left now, actually. I've probably got about 40 left or something, not many. Your price point today, I've got the last in stock, £6.95. Absolute bargain, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really is
definitely.
sensational.
Yeah. And, you know, like I said, again, I didn't know that you were doing them today. They are actually part of my toolkit now.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
So, do you get your hands on these while you can? Because, like Spellbind says, they're part of her toolkit, they should be part of yours too. Once these are sold out, we will bring the copper wire back on for you, because that's pretty much the only thing we have anything left of on today's show. Sell out Saturday, $7.95 for you. Is at the bottom of your screen for that wire, but once this is sold out, we'll bring that back up for you. Well done, everyone who got that. Came back with you, Spellby.
I like how you've changed rings.
Yeah. Just trying it all on.
That would be a good
I'm eyeing up those other earrings, actually. I'm going to put them on in the break.
That would be a good little show thing. How many times does Becky just randomly change her jewellery?
Oh my gosh, competition. Next time we're on together.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, I'll work on that.
Sorry. Okay, so I'm done with the 0.25 for now, because I'm not going to use the 0.25 to do this woven section here, because it's a very fine wire. So there's a couple of reasons. One, it's going to take you ages.
Yes.
Two, it's going to use twice as much of your wire up. And three,
you do have 50 metres worth of it, though.
you do, but if there's an easier option, go for the easier
Go for
option.
the easier option, yeah.
But the third one's probably the most important, is that you're, it's quite vulnerable. I know it's not too open because there's 3 wires in this one, but you know, this amount of wires here, I can do this quite confidently. It's quite solid. If you were using a 0.25, there's that risk that they could snap.
Got you, I see.
And that's the main reason, to be honest. It's fine on a pendant or something like that, but where that's exposed and it's being worn all the time,
got to be careful.
You've got the 0.4, then use it.
Go.
Oops, I've got lots of...
Just to let you know, that kit has sold out. We've just had a message in. Sorry, it did sell out. Sorry about that. And just to let you know, I'm got about 10 left of these bell making pliers, and I've got the last selection of all that we know for these ones. So get them if you've been waiting for them. Get them now whilst you can. They are on reorder, but I'm not sure how long that'll take. So $6.95 for you today, and I've got single figures now. Single figures left.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is, there's 2 types of weave in this bracelet. Okay. So I started off, I've got the 1 mil wire as the base, and I'm using, as I said, the 0.4 wire. And the good thing is that you know that the peridot is going to go on the 0.4 quite happily. All of it is. That's not an issue. I started off with 1 weave, and then realised actually I wanted something a bit more substantial for the size of the stone.
Yes.
So if I'd have carried on with that weave all the way across, I think it would have been slightly off balance.
Okay, got you.
So that's why I actually sort of changed halfway and sort of opened the wires out to create that more open weave. But I like the fact that it tapers down, so it's going to be comfortable on the back of your wrist.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
So, you know, happy accidents, really. Again, keeping your wire on the reel. Now just make sure, like I can see here, I've got a tiny little kink in my wire.
Oh yeah, tiny,
but I can feel it.
Yeah.
So I want to try and get rid of that before I do anything. If I've got my straighteners or nylon pliers, I broke mine, so I've got some new ones in my order that I picked up earlier, but they're in the bag. So I'm just using my hand. Try to make sure that you get any of this out before you start your work,
because otherwise it will weaken over time and it might snap.
And also it's going to show. So it will look as a little buckle in your weaving. So it's
and your eye's constantly drawn to it then, isn't it?
So if you've got your straighteners, use them. If not, cut it.
Fab.
As long as it's not like miles down.
Okay.
So let's move that one out of the way. So I've got my 3 wires. So same as I often say when I'm doing this, I want to...
length of those is probably about 30 centimetres worth?
Yeah.
25?
Yeah, with this, you basically need the amount that's going to be your cuff.
Okay.
A little tiny bit extra, because I haven't done loads of spirals on the ends, just very small little swirls. And they're going to open up a little bit, so take that into consideration.
Got you.
To allow a couple of inches extra just for any...
So size of your rips with an extra 2 inches just to be sure.
Just for security, really, yeah, safety.
Okay.
So, I'm going to pick up my first one. Make sure these are nice and straight, because it's going to make it easier for you. Okay, my 0.4 wire is on my reel, so I'm going to wrap around 5 times. Okay, there's a slight variation on the 5 and 3. So now again, your attention is really important on this, because we are actually going to move this down. So we'll start off here, and then we're going to move right down to the other end. So you need to be able to make sure this doesn't get too sort of tight.
Okay.
Pick your second wire up. Okay. Kick them out at the end if you need to. Wrap around both the wires twice. So my wire is now facing away from me. Would it be easier if I did this one on the whiteboard?
Possibly, yes.
Yes. It's like magic.
Really rubbish magic. Yeah.
Ah, I was quite impressed with that.
Okay, now I am as well. I am if you are.
I am. Me. So the wire is facing away. Okay, so from the front it's got 2 wraps, but I haven't completed all the way around. What I'm going to do now is take my 3rd wire, pop that on. My wire's still facing away from me. Sort of do that so I can see it. And I'm going to just bring the wire up and wrap the top wire 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if I just let you see. Okay, so it's a bit hard to see because it is all in one, but those wires, so you've got 5 along the bottom and the middle are wrapped together twice, and 5 along the top. And then I'm going to bring the wire around, so over the front and around the top 2 wires, the top and middle wire twice. So it's facing away from me again, so if I show you. So you see that? It's a bit tricky to see.
I can see it.
You can see it. So, but that wire, so it looks like 2 from the front.
Yeah, it does.
If I turn it round, it's only 1.
Yes, got you.
Okay, so for as long as from the front, oops, where's it gone? From the front, it's looking like 2.
It looks like 2.
That's fine. Okay. And bring the wire down and just wrap the bottom wire 5 times. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then wrap bottom and middle wire twice, and then the top wire 5 times. So it's just a nice little pattern. Not sure if I made it up or if it's a natural weave. I just thought it looked really pretty. Okay, and then you just do a little section of that. And what you need to do that. Take your pliers, because these wires will try to bunch together, and just scoot it and flatten it so that it's looking nice and neat like that. Okay, and you can kind of go around it and sort of straighten it all up a little bit if you need to. But what you do need to be careful of, see my wires have opened slightly. You really want to try to avoid that. You want these wires to sit as close to each other as possible, okay? Right. So,
You're right.
my mic pack.
No, your mic pack's out in your
So, once you've done the section, that's going to be enough just for that start. You're going to move it all the way down, because we are actually going to do this as one complete cuff.
All right, okay.
So it's not a half and a half.
Like the previous.
This is down to the other end. Okay, so again, that's where your tension needs to be quite important. Don't leave yourself hardly any wire at the end. Leave yourself a little bit of excess, because you'll always be able to sort of adjust it a little bit. If you struggle to move the weave, just pull the base wires, and they should move. Even if you can't scoot the weave, the knees should move. Okay, so then just open them out, and then what I'm going to start to do, so I've got 5 around the top at the moment, so I'm going to take my wire and wrap it around the middle wire, around it once. Okay, and then I'm bringing it back in between. So if I say 1, 2, 3, okay, so I've just brought the wire in between 1 and 2, and I'm going to wrap around the number 1 3 times. So 1, 2, 3, and it's facing towards me now. I'm going to wrap number 2 completely and bring it back down in between 2 and 3, okay, and then wrap number 3 3 times. So 1, 2, 3, and then again. So you just repeat that pattern. So back around the middle, back in between these 2 wires here, 1 and 2, and then wrap 3 times. So you're wrapping each outer wire 3 times, but the middle wire only once. You might find a time like this one where you have to go around and then back around.
Yeah, got you.
And that's totally fine.
That's fine. Don't worry about that.
And what you want to do is just basically wrap this wire to get it to the other side.
Got you.
So you don't need to do 2 or 3.
Okay.
So you're going to do that all the way up, and as you're doing it, you're just going to gradually. So the wires are going to gradually sort of open out. But you don't want them to go. Well, you can set it however you want it to go, really. When you've wired that first section, all right. So we're going to use our imagination now and pretend that I've wired that first section. What I'm then going to do is add my focal stone on.
Got you.
Okay, so you're only wiring up to the first half.
Up to the first half of it.
Okay.
Just to let everybody know, once people check out their baskets, I have 1 of this left, so I'm going to have to quickly bring something else to you, which actually I know, well, should we bring the gemstones, just an alternate colourway? I do have one more wire coming up for you in a little bit.
Oh, they're cute.
Oh, do you love them?
I do love them.
Why?
I just think they're cute.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're just really, really cute, and I like the colour, and I think they would go awesome in that necklace.
How great would they be with this kit? Seriously astonishing, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I love them. I want them.
How would you incorporate these, lovely, into, say, your neckline piece?
Well, maybe where I've got the peridot,
Yeah.
because I think this is where you could create that sort of two-tone, different, almost seasonal kind of piece.
Oh, got you.
So whereas,
multi-seasonal.
yeah, so where you've got like the peridot on that one, you could maybe replace it if you want that more sort of autumnal piece with the sort of the leaves.
Love
that would
that
be really
idea.
nice. Or you could put a mix of both, so have one of each on either side,
Really
and mix
like
it
that.
up a little bit.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
What about if you had him kind of on either side of here? Because it goes so well with that copper.
It really
You can
does.
obviously pick out the colours you want as well, can't you?
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. So you could even do just you could have them. Oh, you could have them kind of going across the middle band, like
Like there?
Yeah,
Oh, genius.
something like that. That would look awesome, wouldn't it?
That'd look amazing.
And you could just kind of do a weave around it. That would look really nice.
I love that idea. You have got here 90 carats worth of your carved leaves. They're just beautiful. Every single one totally different. They almost look like flames, actually. Red agate, you've got here your carved leaves, all individually hand carved. They're 12 by 8. I've already got loads of people coming in for this, probably because some of you missed out on the kit and you're thinking, I need something that's got that gorgeous kind of natural feel to it when it comes to the shaping. I want something that's got that beautiful feel to it, but also everyone's looking at this thinking, that goes too well with the copper. I cannot ignore those, I've got to get them now. 90 carats worth we have here. It goes exceptionally well with this design, as you can all see. You have got the chance to get your hands on them. I've got a decent enough quantity for everyone to get involved. And trust me, everyone is going to want to get involved when they see that price. £6.95, lowest price point we can possibly go to on individual strands for you here today. Each one of these individually carved. The quality is fantastic. You can see that yourself, and you've got a massive 90 carats worth today. So do check out all those baskets when you get the opportunity to do so, because do you want to see it with this neckline piece? If I just show you around, might give you a bit of an idea just how great that will go. Just looks beautiful, doesn't it? Really beautiful colour palette.
You could kind of pick out the lighter, because there's some almost
The
clear
white,
ones,
there's
isn't
some
there?
almost white and clear. Yeah,
and
you're
almost
right.
like a soft sort of orangey pink, really. And I think you could probably get away with putting some of those ones in, and they would blend in with that.
They would
quite
blend in
nicely.
perfectly. I think you're absolutely right. Lots of you coming in for this, lots of double buyers as well. And thank you all for joining me today. I'm just thinking as well, actually, perfect size to go with these earrings.
Yeah, I love them. I just
What
think
about
they're
just
great.
one as a drop at the bottom?
Yeah.
Just at the bottom of these, just one as a little dropper.
I just think they're beautiful. Again, I love anything that's slightly different, that's got a little bit of interest to it. You know, you could put a couple of those in a ring and have a real sort of like
Oh,
cool
I
little
love that
ring.
idea. But maybe creating like the flower shape with these and doing a ring
Yeah.
with
Oh,
them.
that would be cool. Oh.
Creative today. I'm in a creative mood. You know, some days your mind's really creative. I've had a week of that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, not showing off. £6.95 for you today. Lots of you getting your hands on these, so do check out your baskets when you get the chance. I'm back with you, lovely lady.
Okay, so what I did was I just took this focal and I just wrapped around the loop that I showed you earlier,
Okay, yeah.
and just brought the tail down and just used it to just slightly hook behind there so it's nice and secure now, okay?
Yeah.
So now what I can do is actually take the centre wire and feed it through.
Feed it through that big loop that you
Through
made
both of
earlier?
the loops.
Through both. I see, so it's going from the back.
So it's
Going
now,
through both,
yeah,
just
so
that one wire.
that actually will secure that to the bracelet completely
Got ya.
now. So can you see? So that's
Yep, so it's gone through these two
yeah.
holes here. Got
So
you.
if I show you it from the front, you'll be able to see how it's coming
Fab.
through. All right. So obviously that's woven now.
Yeah, imagine.
Like that. So what all I did was at the very last section was just added the peridots on, just as I did with the Labradorite in
Got
the
you.
first design inspiration.
Yeah, I see.
So once you've done that, what the trickiest part about this design really is afterwards, because you need to try and this will naturally gravitate towards a nice sort of open shape.
Yeah.
But you then need to kind of encourage it in the opposite
Back
direction
in.
when you're working the other side. So
Got ya.
you need to try and get it to sit exactly how you want it to sit. And as you're weaving, so I'm going to cut this wire and show you, and I'll show you again on the back of the actual cuff itself. But what you're going to do is actually kind of weave the outer frames to the centre part. So as you're going, you will just do a little bit of a weave here and here. It doesn't have to be loads, doesn't have to be neat, but just to secure that to that. And if you see an opportunity, so here, there's a nice opportunity where this wire here, really close to that wire on the edge of the frame of the stone. So when you're doing your weave, again, you can just stitch that wire in there. So it's just little tiny stitches. When you see an opportunity, they'll be different on every piece.
Okay.
You know, and just to secure it, and then you just pick that weave back up and encourage these wires back into that shape. So you'll carry on weaving and you just bring those wires down like this.
Got you.
And gradually bring that weave back down.
Back to where it is.
And then you would finish that that end piece off. So again, if I can have the cuff, I can show you. So again, you've got a chance to count exactly how many you did on this. So you can just count the sections on one side. So you count how many you did on that side. And then when you get to this point, you can make sure that you count it again. And you're working with this flap. So you can either go by eye, I tend to go by eye, but if you want to be specific, you can measure it. So you know that that section on this side was however many inches, so then you can make sure that on that side you've tapered it in, and then you get it. What are you giggling?
Oh, I'm so sorry. From our chuckling match before, a bit of sort of mascara run, I think, on both of us.
Yeah, no, I know.
And
I've got mascara on my hand.
Oh, that's exactly what I've just noticed all over my fingers.
I apologise, it's Becky's fault.
Oh, it's always my fault. I absolutely adore this piece you've created, I really do, and I think it's nice that you can kind of finish it off in that way.
Yeah, it doesn't overpower it.
So it's not overpowering, it's not over the top.
Yeah, again, you can see on the back there how it's just been sort of, not loads, just a little tiny bit in the middle, just to secure it and stitch it, and it just explains exactly what I mean. So you can see how I've just gone along to secure that, and then there's that little tiny stitch just there to keep that together, okay? And then when you get to the end bit, so I'll pop that back down. Once you've done that and you've mirrored that down and you're happy, so don't forget to add your stones on before you start going on the other side.
Of course.
And then you can just get rid of any excess tail wires or anything like that. Grab this one back, it's done a runner. And then just trim these to probably about 1.5 centimetres. And then just take your round nose pliers and just spiral them. I tend to use the sort of pad of my finger so it gives a nice support, and just place them how you want them to sit, really.
Okay.
And that is all you do.
That is so beautiful, Spelby.
Thank you. And then you just do that. You can tweak them to get them. You can trim that if you want it to be a little bit smaller, and then you just mould it around how you want it to go. If you wanted to add a clasp, you could easily add a clasp here and here.
Of course.
It's a really easy option to add. If you felt, do you know what, I'm not quite 100% secure that this feels secure, though it is, and you can mould it around your wrist. If you wanted to be extra secure, you can just add a really quick clasp, and it's that easy.
That's wonderful. Spelby, thank you so much for showing us those pieces. Whilst you're here, I did promise a bit more wire, and I'm going to bring some to you now. And, where have you got yours there?
Well, because on that first kit, I was debating, I wanted to net a throw it in the bin actually, not the piece, just the wire. But I was going to net one of the cabochons, so I used the oval part to create my frame.
Clever. So is that what you use yours for quite a bit?
I use mine for everything. I use mine to make clasps, earring hooks. You know, again, if you need just those round shapes, really, just want, if you've got a thick piece of wire like a 1.5 or 1.25, and I sometimes like to just do like a squiggle, like a pair of earrings.
A bit like on those earrings. Can we have a nosy at them,
Yeah,
just to
you can.
see exactly what exactly what you mean. These are the ones I'm going to try on later, I think. Have a little look. They're beautiful. So it's to create. They're gorgeous, aren't they? This is with that brand new strand of hematite. What do you mean they're not mine? If I try them on, then technically nobody else can have them, can they? You have got this multi-shaped mantle. It's not like a ring mandrel at all.
No.
You can do rings on it, obviously, if you've got the round shapes, and if you've got the right size, but you've got so many different shapes in here. It goes from your triangle, down to the square or diamonds, down to the ovals. You've got a large circle on the bottom there, but then the ovals, and then you've got your circles here as well.
Yeah.
So this is why you use it for things like creating shepherd's hooks, creating the swirls at different points.
Yeah, and it's just, you know, sometimes when you've got a thicker gauge of wire, it's not so easy to manipulate, or even if you've got a finer one, but I find that you're able to sort of really push that wire around it and really shape it, and again, you get that consistency.
Got ya.
So if you wanted to have a gradual sort of shape, you could just go up the steps of the mandrel.
Got ya.
And change it like that. I do love mine.
You do always have it on you.
I do.
Always have it with you. This is your multi-wire mandrel. Use it for your wire, but you can use it with other mediums too. You've also got your 0.6 wire in here, 10 metres worth. It's in that gorgeous turquoise colour. Hang on, is there more wire? That's not 0.6.
No, ooh, no, it is not.
No, it's not. Where's the P? Oh, it's there. I can see it. Hang on. I'll come back. I'm here. 50 metres worth of purple 0.6 as well. 50 metres worth. Wow. I know the price point. For 60 metres worth of wire and your multi-shaped mandrel, your price point should be... That's a great price, absolutely epic price. That price point, random number at the end, because one or more of these will have been price dropped recently, so that's not your RRP actually. That's already a price drop price. £8.95 for you today. You couldn't buy this for that price.
No.
50 metres worth of 0.6.
I bought my first mandrel before I knew about JM.
Yeah.
And I bought it off of a well-known auction site.
Yes.
And I paid about £1 less just for that. But then I had to pay postage as well.
Of course,
so,
on top of it.
Yeah. And I was so in love with it, I went and bought another one for my mum, which she still hasn't used.
That's
but
fab.
That's, you know, I didn't actually hesitate or question paying that for its own.
Alone, yeah.
So to get that with the wire as well, and that purple is gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Do I have this coming up as well later?
Yeah, that was the hematite.
100 metres, 100 metres of the purple coming up for you later, but this is your 1 mil. So you could make that Alison Tarry piece that we know and love. I'll show you it later, but this is coming up. So if you're buying this, wait for this, because they're the same colours of your purple. Thank you so much, Spelby, for all of those gorgeous pieces, for your inspiration. Your pieces are sensational. I can see how your challenge is going, because you've got so many pieces already created.
3 already, yeah.
We're going to leave you with that hematite. You've probably got about another 50 minutes or so.
Wow, you're generous.
It's not me, it's just the way it is. I am back with spellbinding after the break, and after the break I have for you natural round pearls, as well as sapphire, emerald and ruby. Oh my, and the competition winner as well. We'll see you in a bit.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. If you're new to JewelleryMaker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
My name's Karen Rowe. I've been on the wire mesh workshop with Gemma Crow. This is the first time I've touched mesh. I didn't know how to use it. I'd got no confidence at all, and Gemma has been so patient and helpful, and I've actually managed to make a couple of projects which I feel really proud of and know I was capable of achieving, so I'm really pleased with the outcome and I would recommend it to anyone.
It's lovely to have you all with us this Saturday afternoon. Hello everybody, my name is Rebecca Redican, and being noisy in the naughty corner is the wonderful, the extremely talented, my little puppet. It's Ants. No, I'm joking.
Beck.
Oh, I'd probably answer to that though, you know.
You probably would.
Because it sounds a bit like Beck. I probably would answer to it. I don't know Laura and Anton quite the same. You answer to spellbinding now though.
I do, yeah. No, I'm actually quite offended when you don't call me it. I'm like, what? You've called me.
Why have you called me Laura?
It's like when you
get told off when you're younger.
Laura. But you can't really shorten Laura, can you? It's a bit rubbish.
Law?
Yeah.
Ra?
Ra. My cousin's little girl calls me Rara.
Oh, that is adorable.
She's just turned 2. It was her birthday yesterday. She's like, Rara?
Oh, I quite like that. I love that. So cute. Welcome back to Designer Inspiration. My name is Rebecca Redican and Rara is joining us today. Spelby, how is that brand new natural hematite challenge going?
It's great. I'm having a field day. I can sit down and do something fun with it now. I've done a ring, I've done some earrings, and yeah, I'm going to make a necklace.
You've done loads and loads and loads already, but I can tell you're having fun with it.
Yeah, it's great. I love it, and it's really, I think it's so lovely and sparkly. Yeah. It's just a beautiful, and it's a lovely size as well. So yeah, stunning, it's gorgeous.
It's stunning. I love it. I have got for you lots of treats. I really do. Let's get started, shall we? It's the last sort of 50 minutes of the show. Thank you everybody for getting involved. I hope you've been having a lovely afternoon with us today. I genuinely do. I for one have had a corker of a time, obviously, because I'm with my partner in crime, aren't I? Yeah. Have a little look at this collection I've got here for you. Pink amethyst. Oh, were you one of those 22 people who got this? This did sell out. I only had 22 of these. Brand new, only had 22 because it's so luxurious. But if you got this earlier and you're thinking, oh, I'd like some pink amethyst to go with it, maybe consider this going with it. I would even consider one of these as a pendant. maybe 5 or 6 chips and nuggets either side, and then just carry that on with chain. I wouldn't even think about doing anything too major with these, but that'd be quite a nice idea to go with it, wouldn't it? I can't believe you lucky 22 getting those, or you lucky people. I'm also bringing to the situation some faceted shell pearl. They're fab, aren't they? I love faceted shell pearl. I think it gives you a totally unique and different look. And obviously it gives us a kind of a wink towards pearls in the look, but obviously we can't facet pearls, can we? Which is what you've got here. Maybe you've not seen faceted shell pearl before. Let me hold it out for you so you can see. This is what it looks like, 'cause it's quite hard to see from a distance, isn't it? Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they? What would you do with these, Spelby?
Oh, I don't know, something quite elegant. I'd put them with something sort of sparkly, like some clear quartz or something like that. They do scream bridal, they really do.
Yeah, they do.
But you could do something a little bit more sort of party-ish as well, because they make me think a little bit disco bally as well.
They are a bit. They'd go good with that hematite.
Yeah, they look lovely.
The faceting's the same.
Brighten it up. You could just have one of these in the middle and then just have the rest of them with those.
Love that idea. Love that idea. You've got the shell, and these are in the 6mm. You've got the rose colour and you've got the white as well. On your pink amethyst strand, by the way, it's up to around a 9x2, and you've got 135 carats worth on there, because actually it is a double strand. It's a bundle. It's a great price. Should be £11.85. Great, let's do it. We're going under 10. Should be £11.85. You're getting the equivalent of 4 strands worth of beauties here. Price point, we're taking it down, £8.95 for you. Don't forget, everybody pays the same price point, so well done to you all. It's lovely to have you on board. Oh, Geraldine, hello Geraldine. And Kay, Christine, lovely to have you on board with us today. Hello Stella. John and Susan, you need to check out your baskets as well as a few others of you. Loads of you coming in for this. It's nice to have you on board. One member of the Jewellery Maker family we've not seen today, of course, is my brother Pete. How are you, brother Pete?
Good.
Good. What's been going on?
Been running around.
Been running around. Come on in, love, because Pete really needs a pat on the back today, because Cass has been off, so you've been running around like a headless chicken, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, look.
Thank you, I like it.
Yeah, no, good on you. Well done, Pete.
I like it.
Like a bit of respect, I do. Now, you've done a corking job today. You've been running around like a headless chicken, because normally, obviously, we'll have Cass on, and then on his break, she'll sort things out, but he's running the show today, aren't you, brother Pete? Well done to you. He is doing a great floor manager job. £8.95. He is, isn't he? He's a cracking job.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, guys. He's like that. Cheers, guys. Cheers, cheers. Well done to everyone who's coming to get this. Lovely to see you all. Too many in baskets, probably. But, you know, if you can check them out, do so. Say to me again, I completely forgot to tell you about these, but I'm going to now. This has to come off. I mean business. I love these. I love them. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your 925 ring shank. This is your 6mm round. The size of this is a size 7. Fits me perfectly. That's around a size N for anyone in Europe. It's a size 7. And the size on this is your 6mm. It'd be gorgeous with some gemstones like this, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be beautiful in there? Oh, hang on, let me put it in the right place. There we go. Oh, there you go. Wouldn't that be gorgeous in there? Really pretty. These types of colours would be gorgeous. So you've got your 6mm mount here, and it's great to have the 6mm on these ones, because it is a size that is recognised, and it is a collaborated size for you. Say that to me again, sorry, little lady. Oh, some of them might fit, might they? Just remember the size of these. You have got here 925. It's genuine 925. It's a serious amount of it as well. If I show you around it, beautiful shoulders on this. I'm loving the crown point as well. The prongs on here, you have got a 6-prong set piece. So if you do have your prong set collection, you'll know exactly what to do with these. If not, though, there is lots of tuition out there for you to have a little look on our Jewellery Maker pages on YouTube, etc. It is a beautiful weighty amount. You've got a serious amount of your precious metal in here. It's over 2 grams worth, isn't it? It's almost 2, is it around 2.5 grams worth of genuine precious metal. It is sensational, really beautiful. Oh, I love the point of this as it just spans out really pretty. Your price point today is astonishing. I think our prices are almost unbeatable. £7.95 for you today. If you think about it, when you're going to these well-known places on the high street, nearly said names then, but I won't, on the high street, you know, your everyday places, not even the super duper high end, you're easily paying triple figures for a 925 ring with just a really small gemstone. Easy peasy. I bought myself a beautiful ring, this is years ago now. It was 925, it was a small piece of amethyst because it's my birthstone, and I was absolutely chuffed as beans because I got it for £165, and I genuinely thought that was an amazing price point. Little did I know that actually £7.95-ish you could get the price of the metal for if you were buying it in this form. And little did I know that the tiny piece I had, I mean it was much smaller than 6mm, much smaller, was you know, well, at these prices, a couple of pounds each really, isn't it? What, 10, 11 pounds each. £7.95, it's amazing. We're going to grab this and we're going to put it at the bottom of the screen. Just remember for me, it's your 925 sterling silver mount 6mm. I'm now going to bring to you some gemstones, which are going to be great if you are into prong set. Which one do you want to bring, so? The tourmaline? Oh, sorry, lovely. If I put that back in the wrong box. Yellow tourmaline, no, I've got it. This is it's going to be great if you've got the prong set tools, but also this is going to be wonderful if you are just a gem collector. If you just love having a gorgeous collection of really beautiful high-end pieces. This is your 6mm yellow tourmaline. Take a look. You can see in here you're going to get all the information you need about the gemstone. I've not got many of these apparently. I've got Last Chance Saloon I'm in. You've got the carat weight, you get the shape, you get the measurements of these, you get the cut, you get the origin, and you get told that this is natural, this is not treated at all. Now on the front, that's your gemstone, but also you do have the authenticity in here as well. So it's on that section. You'll be able to see, you just pop this out and it's your wallet sized authenticity. So if you wanted to use this, say in a ring set or a prong set, or if you wanted to collect this, you have got that there. It's going to go great with that petro tourmaline actually that we had earlier, isn't it? Really perfectly. It's not many of these left at all. Better get your price in. Price point today, highest quality in our gem collector selection is £11.95 for you today. Get this one whilst you can. It is your 6mm, and don't forget at the bottom of your screen is ring size 7, your 6mm rounds amount in there as well at £7.95 for that. So well done to you. I'm going to bring you another one. This one, oh, it's your morganite. It's a special morganite though, very, very special. I adore this. Can I please have the claw? What film's that from? Pardon? Toy Story. The claw. I'm thinking liar. The claw. Ah!
Oh, I was thinking of the aliens.
You're right though. The claw. Yeah. Oh, who knew? So many films. You instantly go for the claw. Thank you, Ryan. You have got in here. You have got in here, and I'm just throwing this about. You've got in here a gorgeous morganite. This again will give you all the info that you need. You've got 6mm on there as well, 6mm round cut for you. Let me grab this out if you don't mind, because I just want to show you the beauty of this. Brilliant cut. Not brilliant in the sense of, oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant in the sense of that is the cut that we're dealing with here. Just look at how crisp, how beautifully fresh this is. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Price point today, I've not got many left. £17.95 for you today. Again, it comes with all the information that you need. And again, at the bottom of the screen, if you want a ring shank to add to your collection, that is at the bottom of your screen. It's £7.95 for you today. Oh, I'm sorry. Bearing in mind, the voices in my head are hilarious. Helena and Ben are hilarious people. They constantly make jokes and I'm able to hold it together. But sometimes Ben just says stupid things that just throw you off. So I'm talking about the ring shank and he goes, the ring shank, and he's going, ring, ring, hello, shank. Just made me laugh. Caught me off guard. I've now got for you a gem collector collection. Oh, they're gorgeous. Is this a Lucky Dipper? No, yes. Yes, it is. Lucky Dip. So, you're definitely going to be getting the emerald and the ruby, but the other four are Lucky Dip. They'll be the same size and the same shape, but they might be different gemstones. So, for example, you are going to be getting the oval ruby, definitely, and that is a 6x8. You'll also be getting the emerald, which is an oval 7x5. I'll also be getting an 8mm round gemstone, a 6mm round gemstone, a 9x6 pair, sorry, a 16x12 pair, and a 9x6 pair as well. These are some other examples of the selections you might be getting. This is a different selection. Look at the quality of that emerald. Don't forget, you'll definitely be getting your hands on that one. A lot of people, you can wire wrap with these, can't you?
Well, I just showed you quickly, didn't I? That was actually my order that I placed.
Yes.
With those little fan
ones,
shapes.
yeah.
I do love that kind of gemstone, and I love being able to create a nice high-end piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can certainly wire wrap them, you can sort of catch them, you can prong set them, you can do absolutely tons with them, and I just think they are beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? Sorry, I just want to show you. Oh my gosh. Look at this, please. This is the ring shank. Obviously, I'm balancing this very precariously because I haven't prong set it in, but just to give you an idea. Hello. This is the type of thing, actually, this is the type of ring that I had, the ring I was just telling you about. It was smaller though than this, but it's amethyst, as this is, and it was 95, and it's £165. Oh, sorry, obviously it's not placed in properly, but it gives you an idea, doesn't it? Your price point today for this entire collection is not that price. This ring shank's at the bottom of your screen, by the way. It's going down, it's rolling down. That is absolutely astonishing, isn't it? If you're thinking you're getting 6 of these, we've just seen these are high end. These are your gems collection. So you get the sticker, the holographic sticker. You know that the price of those, generally individual gemstone wise, we're looking at, you know, we've seen the prices, £14, £11, £12 each. Today though, in this collection, it's working out at £4.99 each. What do you think of that? If you're thinking one of these, you know, just using one of these that fits, the gemstone I've used for it would be £4.95. The shank itself is £7.95. I've made myself a replica of actually better quality and a higher amount of gemstone carat weight for, well, how much is that? About £12, £13, and I actually paid £165 with a smile on my face because I was chuffed as peas.
I have to admit, when you said it's a Lucky Dip and I saw that really large pear shape,
yeah.
I thought you were, I didn't realise you were going to say that the shape and size will be the same.
Yes.
I thought you were going to kind of say it could be any. You might get a large stone like this, you might not, but to say that you're guaranteed to get a stone, I mean, I could see that quite clearly from here, and that's the first thing my eye went to, was that huge stone. I mean, you could make a pendant, a prong set pendant out of that and double your money on its own.
Easily, just with this one piece. I've got it out for you to look at. You'll definitely be getting one this size.
Gorgeous.
That is amazing, isn't it? Isn't it stunning? Oh my gosh, I just love it. Loads of you covered in for this. Can you believe that? $4.99 about. That is a ring. Well done, everyone, every single person. It is a true cocktail ring, that I mean a true cocktail ring. Really stunning, absolutely love it. Whether you're going to be wire wrapping these, whether you're going to just have them as a collection and a talking point, whether you're going to have them on your stall or just on your coffee table, well, absolutely treat yourself. $29.95 for you today. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to show you a slide before I bring on the next one. This is still available, and this is to do with colours of pearls. Now, pearls are treated vast majority of the time. When we get pearls, you will be used to seeing dyed pearls. A lot of pearls that you will get that are described as dyed will have had numerous different treatments on them beforehand. For example, bleaching to give them a clear base. Natural coloured pearls are very rare, and because they're very rare, they actually have their own distinction. They have their own price points in the gemstone world. I've got a picture of natural coloured pearls here, and just to let you know, the ones near at the bottom of the screen are kind of your lower prices, and then the ones at the top of the screen will be your higher prices. All natural colours. Take a little look. So you can see kind of at the lower end, by the way, this is called a palette of colours. That's the term that we use in the gem world for a collection of pearls. And just to let you know, I am going to be bringing you a palette of colours on this strand. You can see kind of the lower price point, but don't forget, because these are natural colours, they will still be a higher price point than if they were dyed in this colour. It's kind of your creamy colours, your yellows, and then it goes up being the highest price point. We're looking at those kind of light pink tones. That is a much higher price point. They are absolutely beautiful. The colour of the pearls is, of course, produced and created by the oyster itself. When we're dealing with natural coloured pearls such as that, it is a real rarity that we'll ever be able to bring them to you. Even when you see, this is a good question as well that a lot of people ask, when they see white pearls, does that mean that they're natural? Because that's what a lot of people will think. Well, no, not at all. A lot of our white pearls that we will have will actually get out of the mollusk, and they might be white in areas but a bit browny in areas and a bit patchy, because that's how pearls are kind of formed a lot of the time. So we'll bleach them and then we'll dye them white to just make sure it's a real nice crispness. So not all white pearls are going to be natural. The strand I'm about to bring you is a palette of pearl colours, and yeah, you have even got that most high-end colour in here. Is it, am I right in saying it's box 11? I'm just going to pop these down. They are round, yes. 7 to 8 mil. I thought I'd talk to you about the colouring and the fact that these are natural colours. All of these are natural colours first, because I knew as soon as these were coming to you, 7 to 8 mil these are described as. They are described as your multicoloured cultured rounds. They are sensational, aren't they? Did I send you another slide about the shape of pearls? We'll have a little look at that now then. So I've talked to you about the fact that these are natural colours, which is a huge rarity. I've also talked to you about the fact that the pink tones you've got in here are the highest grade and therefore highest price point in general on the pearl, natural pearl scale, colour-wise. I've already shown you that. Another thing I want to show you now is just the different varieties in pearls and how that affects on the shape. So I'm about to show you 3 different types of pearls. So these are 3 different types. So for example, one of them is Tahitian, and to be honest, I can't remember what the other 2 were because I made that slide a few weeks ago. But these are 3 different types. So the top row, the middle row and the bottom row are 3 different types. And this is a price gauge. So from the right side of your screen, is it right or left side of the screen? What side is this? Right, so the right side of your screen is the lower price in those three, and the left side of your screen is the higher price. So for example, in one type of pearl, the lower price gauge will be a Baroque, but on the other two types it'll be the circles, and that's purely due to the mollis, purely due to the area. You'll see middle price point as well, you know, on two of them it'll be your drops, but on one of them it'll be your off rounds as another shape. But actually the drop on that top row, because the mollusk is rarely making a drop of that shape, that will demand a higher price point. One thing that all three of these have in common is the fact that the rarest type, and therefore the most expensive type and shape of pearl, is always a round. That is what these types have in common. I'm bringing to you today an absolute rarity on the fact that all of these are that highest shape price point of the round. I'm also bringing to you the fact that we've actually got in here such a sizable amount from a 7 to 8 mil, but then on top of that I'm bringing you something so unusual and rare in the fact that it is your palette of pearls, and each colour tone on this palette is naturally occurring. Your price point today is going to blow you away. £17.95. This could have been in the executive lounge, couldn't it? Very, very easily. When's the last time you saw a natural coloured strand of pearls? When's the last time you saw a multicoloured strand that was natural of pearls? And when was the last time that it was a perfect round like you've got on here? Let me show you against the neckline A, because I just love this so much. I'm crossing this over at the back because I don't want to hit my microphone, but it is longer than this in general. Just look. They are absolutely astonishing, aren't they? I absolutely love these. Please, if you want to do something really simple, just get your nylon thread, just get your silks, your threading material, and really simply just knot in between. And then, please, if you can, before you go and sell it, please, before you sell it, please go and get it valued somewhere. You know, sometimes we have to pay for valuations, etc., but I promise you, a lot of you could be very, very shocked with the valuation you get, and then that may alter the way in which you sell it, or who you sell it to. And do you know what I was thinking as well about this the other day? Sometimes we talk about valuations as a way of getting it priced in our minds to sell on to other people, but actually, how about if you're making for yourself or for a loved one? If you're selling, if you're making it for a loved one or someone you care about, how about getting it valued for them and actually giving it to them in gorgeous packaging with the valuation in there? It's not a way of you going, oh, look how expensive this is at all, but it's peace of mind for them. They're going to look at the piece and go, oh my goodness, I absolutely love it. And then the fact that you spent time and effort going to get it valued, it can put in their mind of, wow, actually, that is completely astonishing. And also it's going to help them, if they're keeping it more than likely with quality like this, for things like an heirloom that they probably pass down to their loved ones for generations to come. I just think they are exceptional. I really do. I absolutely adore them. I'll be completely honest, I do love pearls, I really do. My producer Helena absolutely loves pearls. I mean, loves pearls. I, for one, do adore pearls, and for me, natural pearl colours are my favourite, just because I'm that kind of person. I like something a little bit different, a bit unique. But for me, rounds in a natural colouring, well, I'm sold every single time. And I'll be honest, it really, for me, wouldn't get any better than this pearl palette that we have here. And I will genuinely, even at JewelleryMaker prices, so I'm not talking about high street prices, if this came up as £27.95, I would still be stood here at the bottom of my heart telling you you're getting an absolute dream of a bargain. The fact of the matter is, it is £10 less than that. I've only got 12 of these left, but I have got loads in baskets, so please do check out for me today. These are just sensational. I adore. Well done to everybody who is getting this, because truly, you're getting a real heirloom. You really are. My producer's going, I really hope there's some left, because I really need this strand. Have you seen how many are in baskets, love? And how many we've got left? That's not going to happen. Just well done to everybody. A true heirloom. Just sensational selection you've got there. To all of you, well done. You've just got the last in stock of this. I've only got 9 left and I've got loads in baskets. Well done. I love that. I've got for you now some chandelier earrings, or gem necklace connectors, if you will. I know that you've seen these before, and I know that you've seen these ones before, haven't you? Similar to these, have you?
Yeah, similar, yeah.
Similar to these ones. What do you think of them, Spelby?
I think they're great, aren't they? I mean, you can really go to town with those. You can make some real statement chandelier earrings. You can make, like you said, connectors for a necklace, some multi-layered necklaces.
Yeah, like a 5-layer necklace.
Yeah, and you could graduate them all in different. You could have chain. You could sort of make it really sort of multi-texture, and also because it's got that little loop, you could almost put a little drop in that centre there, so you could really make a feature out of it as well. You could put two together and make it a clasp.
Love that.
So if you had it like that, it would be a focal clasp.
Yeah.
They're just stunning. They're really
sensational,
beautiful.
aren't they? They really, really are. And you could do, as you said earlier, the 5
like layered.
5 layers necklace. But don't forget, because there is 5 drops. Don't forget, if you only wanted 3, just slip off 2.
Yeah.
Easy as that, isn't it? You're getting loads of these here today. You have got 27 by 16 mil approximately. Just to let you know that this is a bump out for you. That section there is really, really nice. And you've got the opportunity to drop a little gemstone there if you wanted to as well. Your price point today for 5 pairs of these, so you're getting 10 in total, £6.95 for you today. Have you been nosy at Gemma Crow's Facebook page recently? You know that gorgeous head thing she's got?
Exactly what I was just thinking.
Stop it! No,
it really
not.
was. It really was. I was about to say you could do one of the headpieces with it. It was, I promise.
I know, I believe you, and
It was in my mind. I sent it to you.
So I may as well just go home. You may as well carry this on by yourself. I'll just send you my thoughts.
Yeah,
through.
just send me the thoughts. Tell me what to say.
They're stunning, aren't they? I absolutely love these. Do check out your basket. We've had a text in. Will there be any 925 featherweight head pins on the show today? Oh, Anonymous, I'm sorry. You're going to have to spend money, because there is. There is. No one saw that coming, did they? There is, yeah. Isn't that weird? How unusual. Obviously, Anonymous is online as well.
Yeah.
They know what's coming to. Yeah, there is. 925 featherweight head pins. I'll be honest, I didn't know there was until Pete brought them over to me then. We'll do them right now, just for you. Thank you for texting in, lovelies. Don't forget, we will announce the winner of that competition for you later on as well. So do keep your eyes peeled to win that gorgeous coffer mangle. Okie pokey. Let's bring you those featherweight head pins now in 925. Can I have the quantity on this? Because I didn't realise we had these in. I don't think I've ever seen them, and this is going to be extremely popular. 100. Fab. It's sell out Saturday, and we are going to be selling out of these. Look at how sensational they are. Featherweight head pins, absolutely loved and adored. We started off the show with some, actually, with a few storage boxes. Not 925 though, but that's exactly what I've got here for you. Precious, beautiful 925 sterling silver. Already people are coming in on the phone lines for this. Do put this in your baskets as quickly as you possibly can, because you are getting in very quick on this. Now, why are people going for 925 featherweight head pins? I'm going to suggest to you the reason is that you have got, when you're dealing with, say, your tanzanites we had on earlier, or your petrotourmalines we had on earlier, or, for example, the, you know, those gorgeous the gorgeous ruby, emerald, sapphire, oh my, we've got coming up for you, such as this. Sometimes, because they're so delicate and because the workmanship is so amazing, you can have quite a small drill hole. These don't look too bad, but maybe the ones nearer the end do. So if you're going to be working with high-end gemstones like this, gems of distinction strands, which can have very small drill holes, then you're going to want your featherweight head pins. But usually we bring them in copper for you. We've brought them in 925 today because these are going to add luxury on top of luxury, if that makes sense. So they do the job because they're super fine, but then the luxury is staying there as well. I've got over half of my stock gone on these. Your price point today for 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins is £9.95. Absolute bargain, isn't it? Absolute bargain. Have you seen the gram weight on this? 5 grams worth. That's almost double the precious metal gram weight for an engagement ring. That's amazing. Almost double the metal weight, 5 grams. That is astonishing. Loads of you coming in for this. What's my quantity looking like? Started off with bang on the nose 100. 30 left. Just to let you know, they are 40 mil, that's the length of them, and the ball on the end is around a 1 mil, so really, really gentle. They are about to sell out because I've got loads in baskets. Anonymous texters, very chuffed with themselves now, aren't they? I hope you managed to get some, whoever texted in. Well done to you if you did. Whilst we've got you there, and whilst you're thinking, good, finally I've got the high end that I wanted with the metal, now I need high end with my gemstones, I'll bring you this strand now. Weren't we going to end the show on this? Oh yeah, but this is going to go perfectly. So why not? Yeah, why not? You have got something sensational. You have got 3 of the big 4. You have got 15 carats worth here. Ruby in the centre, going through to your sapphire and your multicolours, and then you've got the emerald there, as you can see. I have got so much high-end stunningness here for you. I have got for you natural gem multi-gem. There is a gorgeous array in here of your gemstones. Do you mind if I pop this on the desk and I'll get my torch out? Do you mind? Just because I want you to be able to see the clarity on these. Have a little look. It's a beautiful array, it really is. That's stunning, isn't it? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go that fast. I know, sorry. Do you know what it is? Do you want the honest truth as to why I went so fast then? My hand's so warm. Just whoop, sliding across. I have got here for you a stunning strand of your ruby, sapphire and emerald. It is the most precious array you could hope for on a strand, really, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, you know I've told you that it's sell out Saturday, haven't I? I've told you that time and time again. I also said to you we were going to do this as our last product because, do you know what? End on a high. Why not? Spellbinding. Ruby, emerald, sapphire. 3 words. Spellbinding, Laura, binding. Go. Always the first word. Always the first word. Yeah, that's one gone.
Luxurious.
Yes.
I would say luxurious. What was it? Yeah, I'm panicking now. I don't like this. I'm just going to go with just elegant, special.
Elegant and special. Absolutely agree with that. My 3 words, ladies and gentlemen. Lowest ever price. Should be price point for you today. £34.95. We are going to take this down in price for you though. It's a stunning selection. Lowest ever price, and just to let you know, you've really £27.95 for you today. When do you see price drops like that on emerald, sapphire and ruby? Have you just got those gorgeous head pins? If you have, use these alongside it. Oh my goodness, go and get this valued once you've used it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. How sensational is that? I'm going to bring to you later on, because I did promise that purple wire just really quickly, because I promised in a bit, didn't I? But what I will say to you is, with this strand, if you can, get your authenticity. Get your authenticity with this one if you can do. £27.95, lowest ever price point. Hi Susan and Vanya. Nice to meet you, Vanya. It's lovely to have you on. And Moya. It's lovely to meet you as well. Thank you very much for joining me. Christine's back with us. Lovely to see some old friends on there as well. Lovely Marilyn from Cumbria. Oh, I miss Cumbria. I haven't been up to Cumbria in yonks. I used to live in Cumbria, went to school in Cumbria. I haven't been to Cumbria in yonks and yonks and yonks. Loads of you coming in. Kirsty from Australia, you're back with us. Lovely to see you as well. Devon, Karen's in from Devon too. Just lovely to have you all on board with us today. Well done, everyone. You're getting your lowest ever price. This could have been in that executive selection, the executive lounge, couldn't it? Really? Oh my goodness, I've just had a really good idea, I think. I don't want to blow my own horn, but I think, what would I use with this? To really make it pop, I'd use those pink sapphire probably. Just one on either side of one of these. Oh my gosh, go and get that valued. Be prepared to be absolutely blown away. Just imagine that, one pink sapphire on either side of this. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous idea. GEOD 67 is the code. Well done, everyone. Pardon? Bring in the wire. Really quickly, just because I promised, I had that wire for you earlier on. It was the 0.6 in the purple. We'll do a really quick one on this for you. It's one of our last 100 metre spools that we have at all. 100 metres worth. Take a little look. If you want to be able to create something like this beautiful Alison Tarry piece, then these are the perfect gauges for you. Your 1mm is absolutely perfect, and you can use a 6mm to create something similar with it as well. I just think it's so eye-catching, so kind of effective to look at, really, isn't it? 100 metres worth. It's one of your last spools of 100 metres that we have, because you know we've moved on to the 50 metres worth now. You have got 1mm here. Your price point on this is just £27.95. Or is it? No, it's sell out Saturday, isn't it? It's one of our last 100 metre spools. We may as well give it to you as low as we can go. Your price point today for 100 metres worth of one of your thickest gauge wires we do, £14.95 for you today. That price drop is sensational. In fact, how much is that a price drop? It's more than £10, isn't it? More than £10, loads of you coming in. Nobody expected that. £13, unlucky for some, but not for us today here at Jewellery Maker. £14.95, and it is your 100 metre spool, don't forget, for me. It's gonna last you ages and ages and ages. And do you know what? If you want to make this design, which was made on a designer inspiration with myself and Alison Tarry, have a little look back on YouTube, if you wish, and we doubled these over. How long ago was that? Well, it was when Liam was producing for a few weeks, wasn't it? So was it November? Have a little look back on YouTube, it should come up in there. But if you want to be seeing how to make this, then do look back. But don't forget, it's a doubled up wire piece here, so you're going to need plenty of wire here to be able to create this. 100 metres, you could make yourself a fair few of this neckline piece, couldn't you? And from what I remember, price point wise, we were going towards the triple figures with this one piece. You can make quite a few with this one, I tell you that. £14.95, saving yourself over £13 on wire. Great for you. Anybody up for a brand new strand? Oh, I really like 15 as well, you know. Ooh, love that. Oh, I really like 3 too. Can we do all 3 of them strands? Okay, I'll have to be very quick. Get on the phone lines and help me out, because I've got 3 more strands that I want to show you. This being one brand spanking new. Brand spanking new for you today on this strand. How great is this going to go with that strand I had in the bundle earlier? Look at all that hematite. It's going to go great, wouldn't it? You have got here this faceted pink strand. This came in that bundle earlier on, remember, with the pink amethyst? How perfect do they go together? They go sensationally. If you got the bundle with this before, it had this one, the white one, and the pink amethyst, they go perfectly well. Brand spanking new strand. It's your rose pink shell. 14mm you've got there for you. Your price point today for a brand new strand, they're 14mm, so they're absolutely huge. Just £6.95. That is a great price point. It genuinely is absolutely astonishing. I'll show you this around the neckline just to give you an idea. Again, it is overlapping at the back because I've got high neck on, so I don't want to hit my... Whoa, they're massive, aren't they? Oh, sorry, hit my microphone. I should have finished off then, because that wasn't a sentence. You're right there, Ryan. I'm a little cough. $6.95 for you today. If you did get this bundle, did we have any left of this bundle? There's a few left. Let me just show you it with them, because this is the pink that we had in. This is your bundle that we had earlier. These are faceted shell, and look, it's the same colouring, isn't it? Goes perfectly. We have a few of this left, not too many. $6.95 for you on that. Cool. Let's bring to you now, really quickly. This is the one that really caught my eye. I just love this tiger's eye. Oh, it's sensational. It's the shape of it that does something really spectacular. Because of the shape of it, look, the chatoyancy goes all the way around. Isn't that a beautiful effect? Because you know with tiger's eye, sometimes if, for example, it's faceted, you kind of get the bits where the light stops. I'll go up with the camera. You haven't got that issue with this because of the tubes of them. If I just maybe grab 2 of them just to show you, 3 of them probably better, should be able to show you. It goes all the way around. There's no stopping that chatoyancy, bursting around all of these. It's stunning. Totally natural tiger's eye. This is unique and individual. Imagine that on a tie pin. Or a ring. What about a gorgeous ring? That just is a really simple ring, just one in the centre, be beautiful. This would be gorgeous with copper. Viking knit, I like the idea of this with, on either side. You have got 12x6mm on these. You've got natural, totally natural tiger's eye. It's absolutely sensational quality. Your price point today. Should be. Do it. Do it. Lowest price we could possibly do it at. We're going down. Everyone who's got it already is paying the same. Well done. £6.95 for you today coming in for these. That is sensational. Totally natural tiger's eye. Yes, this look that you see in here, you see that, oh sorry, you see that chatoyancy? That is completely natural. That's Mother Nature who's created that. It's sensational, isn't it? £6.95 for you today. It really is wonderful. It's sensational. £6.95 for you today. It's really gorgeous, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Really beautiful. Really quickly. My producer's going, I don't know if we've got enough time, but I promised. Really quickly. I've got for you here stunning bi-coloured prisms. I just think they're sensational. Look how unique and individual these are. This is genuine amethyst, and look at the prism shapes we've got here. They are standout, eye-catching. Last time we had this on, we had people suggesting, what about if you did a pendulum with these? Just one, make your own pendulum, sell it for £10 at your craft fairs, etc. It is stunning. 180 carats worth of your amethyst here, totally natural that we've got here. It is sensational to see. Your price point today for all of these unique pieces, I'll be honest with you, I suggested to do this because I just think it's gorgeous, and it really stood out for me last time we did it. I completely didn't realise we were dropping the price. Should be $24.95. Lowest price we have to honour because it's been paid by us recently. £19.95 for you today. Think about making a pendulum with these, and 2 ladies actually suggested making pendulums, selling them for £10 each. Well, if that was the case, pure profit at £10 each on this, I would make 10, 20, 30, 40, £50 pure profit, because I'm selling these at £10 each. And probably you'd charge more for the larger ones, wouldn't you? Well done everyone who's coming in. They're sensational. Natural amethyst, birthstone of February, an absolute gemstone of love as well. We're announcing a winner very soon. Well done to all of you getting those. So unique and individual. We're going to have a mosey on over to lovely spellbinding, and we're going to have a nosy at the pieces that she has created. I just love them. Let's take a look first off at the pieces you've created. This was a brand new strand of hematite, natural hematite, 13mm, big, bold and beautiful. Oh my gosh, that is stunning, Spelby.
It's simple. It's just a bit of Viking knit, and a little bit of the Mobius, I can't never say the word, but the Mobius jump rings in the middle.
Oh yeah, look!
Just to give it a little bit.
Hello, you chainmail lady.
Just to break it up a little bit. You know, again, they go through the twisted wire. It's 0.8 wire twisted. So,
Fab.
And then there's the ring.
I love that ring. I showed you that a little bit more early on, didn't I? It is sensational. And you put 2 pairs of earrings in there as well. Sorry, I'm sort of throwing everything around. It's all right, only 2 more minutes. I think these are absolutely sensational. That ring's just a beaut, isn't it? Look all the way around that. Don't forget, we'll take loads of pictures of these. That brand spanking new strand of hematite, just £12.95 for you today. Now, we did have a competition. How many gemstones did you think was around this? We made Laura count them up, I won't lie.
Well, no, to be fair, I did have a little bit of a head start.
You had an idea. You did have an idea.
Yeah.
The winning number was...
Please be right. 96.
Yes, well done, 96. And the winner is Lynn in Wigan. Well done, Lynn in Wigan. A few people did guess that same number we picked completely at random, and you, Lynn, have won this beautiful piece here. This is that cuff that we showed you earlier on. It's really sensational. You've done Viking knit on this piece, and actually you've got a workshop coming up in 20 seconds. Tell us about it.
Viking knit workshop on Friday, and it's basically, you know, any issues that you've got with Viking knit, we'll hit them.
Fab. So do give a call to the call centre if you want to get involved with that for the Viking knit. Well done to Lynn, you're getting that in the post in a few days. I just think these are so beautiful. Can I just ask you, how much would we sell, say, this piece here for?
So just that one, just the 3 of them, you would probably sell for about £22, because it's a lot of Viking knit.
It's a lot of Viking knit.
Yeah.
You've only used 3. There's a bit of chainmail in there. I love a mixed medium piece like that. And can I just show you how many spell bees got left as well? Look at all of those. Massive amount left. All of that, £12.95. I just think they're stunning. Well done, Spelby, for today.
Thank you.
I think we were very professional.
I think possibly our best.
Possibly. We only had a laughing fit for 3 minutes.
Yeah,
didn't we?
Yeah, we're good. We didn't have mascara down our face, I don't think.
No, not all. We haven't been wiping our face all day. We've been extremely professional. So when are you next with us, lovely?
I've got a late show on Thursday, and then obviously
fabulous.
the workshop. So
Fabulous. On Thursday. Oh, I'll see you in the switch over there. Oh, can't wait. Yeah, so do, if you want to get in touch about the workshop, do so, because you get to meet this lovely lady. I have got loads coming up for you tomorrow. It's mixed media with Fleur. Me and Spellbinding will see you soon. Sammy's on in a bit.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
I like the Viking knit because for me it gives that finished look to your pieces. You can use just the knit on its own and create a statement piece, add 1 stone and your look just completely changes. It's such an easy technique to do, and again you can just do so much with it. You flatten it, you can make rings with it, you can drop stitches, add